Let's go. What's up? What's up? Okay, FIFA. Load it up. Let's do some FIFA. Been a while since I did some this useless game. This game is not that great. Oh, I have to say that. It's not a great game. It is not a great game to play, but yeah, we still wanna play. Okay, let's see if there's any crashes. Usually there is. Especially for this game, we face a lot of crashes. I guess not. There's no sign of any crashes. I'm guessing it's all good then. La 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 la. Oh well, new member rewards are. How am I a new member? FC Club member, your latest rewards drops. Check the inventory. Really? I have no idea what's all this about. Dun, 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 dun. At once. By the way, what is this? What is this bullshit? What is this bullshit, man? This is gonna give lag, so supposed to be this. I don't know, man. This is just bullshit. This is just some bullshit here. I don't know if I need to restart or anything, but I don't give two fucks about this game. I'm just gonna play. What's new here? Holy fuck. 96 Vinicius. So what's about what about World Cup and all that? Is anything going on? Pretty sure it's not. Claim your rewards. Draft token. Not America. Kicker in America. What's this new thing? I don't know, man. What's this new changes or what? I don't know. Pele Grand. Why are they granting me a Pele? Oh my god, I don't know, man. I have no idea what's going on, but we're gonna get on with shits. Saki, I don't know what this is. I have no idea what's going on. What is this? So maybe I have to do some Evo with this guy. Probably. Brazilian. Is this the left foot guy or what? No, it's not the left foot guy, it's the actual guy. Actual Pele. Okay, what about this guy? What do I need to do? It's like the Maradona thing, I think. But I need to do some Evo with this guy. Okay, fuck that shit. What combo? That one I'll do it in a bit, not so soon, yeah. Okay. Fuck, so many items here. Yeah, I missed out so much stuff here, right? Perfect. Fuck the shit. There's some rewards for me. Division 4. Yummy. Am I getting anything nice? Probably not. Look at that. Look at that shit. Oh my goodness Christ. You know why? Exactly why this game is shit. Exactly. This is exact reason why this game is shit. It says 1 out of 5. Okay. 1 of 586 plus players, rare gold players, and motherfucker give me all 86. Motherfucking piece of fucking shit ass game. Stupid shit game. It's a bullshit game ever. They fucking made it pay to win motherfucking game. Rivals Season 8. USA, Canada, Mexico. 2006 placement play based on performance in the previous year, which is how you've been placed in Division 4 for Season 8. Why? Why Division 4 straight? I have to play. That is bullshit. Bull fucking shit. Right, squats. What happened to my newer guy? He's different. He's a different guy now. He's only 93, 92 now. Only 2 of that. Okay, we do have all these players. Okay, what's up about this guy? We available for Pele. Okay, evolution. I don't want to spend money on this. This fella can just be a CAM, right? I don't mind just keeping him CAM. Just stay as CAM, bro. She's gonna be the CAM only. Is my players any good? I don't know who the hell are you? Switch. And you go there. Ronaldinho only CAM, is it? Oh, he can be a left winger. Yeah, this is not 4-3-3. But I prefer using him here though. He can be a shadow striker too, right? What is his finesse? He got all silver finesse on it, dribbling and this one only. 10 play styles by the way. We can't make this guy better. Okay. Oh, we can't deliver? Why? What happened? Oh, that is shitty. The shop is taking a break right now. That's why I guess. Wow, we have someone. Who's this? 93 Ferguson. From where? From where this guy came? Don't even know where is this guy from. AC Milan, I guess. Yeah, I think it's AC Milan. I like this thing though. Ping pass and this is really good for passing and long ball. What foot is he? The CM. Let's see if we can replace anyone. Right foot. Just use them for tradesman. Don't wanna waste my time putting them into transfer lists and shits. Let me just quickly see who do I have to change with. Otherwise, okay, yeah, we do have some guy. Oh, these two guys we can change. Either one can do. Yeah, this guy can go. Alright, let's see. I guess it's gonna be a new team forming with all these rewards. defender, I think. Yeah, it's a defender. 92. Guerrilla. Oh, it's a right back. We finally got a right back for our Mycon. But we can use this guy for our right back. Okay. Because as I know, let me check again. Our right back was always Mycon, and we always had nobody to change, sub, and so on. Now we have a guy. Finally. But the thing is, I don't even know who the fuck are these guys. You know? Team of the season playback. Oh, okay. That won't be so great, I believe. This is not even. This is only goal, I believe. Yeah. The same girl, right? Yeah. Same girl I got from the last one. Oh no, maybe not. This is Paradise or. Yeah, Paradise. I put them in trades. We do have Mbumu. Wildlife. Sakit hati juga ni. This one feels so great. This is breakthrough. Same guy, I think. Same guy. Probably have this guy already. Wait, 96. I don't think I have this guy. That is a good card actually then. Fuck man, it's 90 fucking 6. Oh, we're gonna use this guy 100%. We're gonna use this guy. He's a right footer. Okay, we're gonna change our CMs also. And right back. Okay, let's see. Let's see how that works, because usually the chemistry fucking hurts. Chemistry fucks up here, I believe. Okay, we're gonna remove this guy. He's not gonna be there anymore. Even okay, either one. I guess this guy can stay. I'm gonna quickly check on one more guy. Okay, this guy's okay, stays and stays. Okay, is this guy? Oh, he can do a LB2. What foot is this guy? Right footed. Australian. Free kick, who cares though? 11 fucking playstyle is fucking good. Okay, let's check his stamina though. Stamina 95 compared to Mycon. Yeah. He's gonna be staying longer in the matches. Recommended. Okay, whatever. 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 Should I put him? I guess this guy is gonna be here. This guy is gonna be here. Deep lying playmaker. What is he actually good at? Okay, there's some evos for this, I believe. See, we can do one more, I guess, on this guy. Maybe. Possibles? Nah, fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck that. Fuck that. What about this? Never mind. I guess they are actually enough to go. Right wing. The fucking good shit that it's the chemistry still did not fuck up. That is good. That is actually good. We're gonna use him for center backs when. Why not, right? Even the chemistry is low, we're gonna use him for center backs as if we need a sub. No, we're gonna use him for the right back too. This fella, wait, this fella. Not sure if I ever need this Ayala guy anymore. These two are gonna stay forever, I believe. Who else is there? Why I choose Noah is because he has better goals, I believe. Yeah, look at that. This is very important, and also this is very important. This guy only has silver. You know what? Fuck it, man. We're gonna use Raya. Let's go Raya. Okay, that's good. See, we have 173. That's fucking waste of monies on something like this. Nah, I can buy that. Okay, I can buy these two. Fuck, look at how expensive is this things already. Oh my god, that is crazy, bro. Can't buy anything there. Never mind, never mind. Let's get on some games right now. Ronaldinho sub. Or do we just not use Ronaldinho anymore? I'm gonna use this guy instead, which is a much sensible thing to do. How's this guy's skills? Those skill move is 5. Okay. He doesn't have trickster. Okay, he do have trickster. All right, let's see how he's gonna do. Classic 10. No classic 10. No classic 10. How to do that? Here, right? Yeah. Kind of forget, man. I did forget stuff. It's gonna be Pele, the captain. That ball he has. I'm gonna give it to him. But free kick accuracy though. Shot power. Yeah, give it to Verman, right? Verman is good. Let's go with Verman because he has that thing. Corner, maybe Ferguson can take, I guess, because he has good curls. Yeah, Ferguson take corners. Hey, sorry, what? Yeah, Ferguson is taking the corners. Long free kick. Yeah, Ferguson can still do it. Continue editing bitch. Is it gonna be this guy because he's the tallest, I believe? Okay. He is the tallest. He is the tallest and he's gonna be the target player. Right, Larson will be near post, Pele back post. Okay, let them be, let them be. It's gonna be Woman, man. It's gotta be Woman. Wait, what? Why is he taking the corner now? Corner is Ferguson, bitch. Oh, okay, over here. Defensive corner. Attacking. No. Sorry, no. Verman. Defensive corner, maybe it can be this guy. Or even Ferguson. No, Ferguson cannot because he's taking the corner. Yeah, it can be Garia. Garia can do that. Threat marker. Post watcher. Near post, why? Yeah. Threat marker. Yeah, actually. I'm not sure if I'm doing the right shit here. Is this actually a right call? Near post? Post watcher. Yeah, it's gotta be Ferguson. Yeah, that's where I was thinking, what's going on? Okay, this is right. Can he be a zero striker or classic 10? Which is good. Most creative attacking play will go through. Let him be Shadow lah. Attack, builder, playmaker. Holding, nah, don't need to be holding, bro. This fella is a playmaker. Or he can be a box to box. This parts I'm not really that good, man. Yeah, Yeah, this fella can be box to box. Yeah, let him be box to box. I'm not so good with this thing. I'm gonna let it be this inside white. I think I'm gonna. Hey. Yeah, what about this guy? Why is he a support here? Yeah, why not be attacking wingback or inverter or fullback? Feels like fullback is good, right? Fullback but supported. No, 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 no. What was that? Wingback. Nah. Not attack, yes, support. Yeah. Keep it this way is good, I believe. Or just use him as fullback. I'm not so good with this shit. I'm just gonna go with this one. Let's see if it works or not. Okay, before I start the game, I'm gonna order my food. It's like select all, remove. Yeah. They're taking so much time. Okay. Oh, like that means I don't know lah. Have to check. Not sure what to do now. Like, let me check. Let me check. Bandai. me check. Wait. Not like that. Not like that. Yeah, that I can do lah. Okay. Okay, let's go. Larson is still my striker, right? Pele just came in. Okay, four guys, four new guys to test. Let's go.
Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson, and we've got division rivals action for you as a new season gets underway. It's the old boys versus the Blades.
Well, it's always exciting, the first game of the season, but it's also important to start well. I think this will be a really good game today.
This is how the hosts line up.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre forward. It's a good team.
Very nice play, bro. Very nice.
Here's how the Blades line up today. Edison is between the posts. What a chance! And maybe not
He
the
fucking
best idea
missed.
to go for the blast. Accuracy sacrificed for power.
Oh my god, what the hell, brother?
Robert Pires. Oh, brilliant anticipation.
That should be... Oh, yeah, never mind.
Ruben Neves. The ball won back. Pele. And the attack collapses.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Promising looking attack developing from Old Boys. Well, this is mesmerising to watch. Such good possession. Now it needs a good ball in. Decent looking attack, this. Larson. Oh, that's really well cut out. Perfectly. And the tackle spot on. Pele. Given away by Old Boys. Oh, nice vision in that pass. Pele. That's a good pass. Well, they got so far, but no end result.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Under a bit of pressure here. He'll be disappointed at being pushed into putting the ball out here. Pele. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Getting closer. Great chance here. What a stop. Razor sharp.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's
Yeah,
reacted
FIFA
so
is
quickly
fun
to
to
that
play,
shot.
man. It's so fun.
Having a go. Well, it
That
really
is a bit
appeared
too
to be on
much.
target. A
I
good
did that a
elevation
bit
in
too
the end.
much.
Goal kick to come.
So fun to play this game. Even after some time,
Christoph Baumgartner.
it's still nice to play, man.
Pele
Good ball.
will take things forward a notch here. Really good interception to take the ball. Larson. Old boys moving the ball forward with real purpose. And just wide of the mark, goal kick.
I think I'm not leveling. I am shooting. My shooting is fucking up now. Yeah, my shooting is fucking up.
Just needs the composure now.
Nice goal.
One-on-one. You've really got to hit
Brother.
the target.
Yeah, never really looked
That
settled
should
as
be
he
a
shot
goal,
there.
man. Motherfucker. He just missed like that, bro.
Larson. That's overdone.
What kind
Into
of
the
pass
keeper.
is that?
Yeah, just overcooked, I'm afraid.
What kind of pass is that?
Says Fabregas. Christoph Baumgartner. Pele. Forcing things, moving the ball nicely.
At least he scored now.
And that could change the shape of the game. Pele. Could be something on from this. Larson. Opportunity now. And there's the equaliser. The advantage was not held for long.
Well, as you can see, the weight of the through ball is key to this goal. And the finish is just as good. That's an excellent goal.
Pele. And it must be. And the shot thwarted. And he gets it clear.
Yeah, good decision. Just get it away.
Moving forward under no real pressure. And trying his luck. He's been lively, hunting for his second, but it's been dealt with.
Yeah, you're right. He could have had another one there. He's playing well, no doubt about that.
Off his line sharply and gets there first. Christoph Baumgartner. And it's opened up. It's in. And it's their game to lose. from
Fuck,
here.
I only had one defender, man.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace on the counter-attack.
He got
they
lucky
were so
there.
quick to break out from their defensive positions, and then the finish is fairly simple in the end. That's a good goal.
And that whistle
Fuck.
brings the first half to a...
I shouldn't have let that happen. I mean, it was also a counter attack, I believe. Just here and there feels a bit rusty. But I can come back 100%.
So the Blades in front, but plenty of football to be played in this game yet. Well, they got so far, but no end result. Edging ever closer to goal here. Real chance. And that is a terrific save. It's put into the middle and just over the bar.
Well, good delivery and decent contact, but he just couldn't get over it, could he?
And they might be in. Oh, a great chance. Another goal.
I let him
This one
pass.
that
I
Take
let him
grip on
pass.
this game.
He didn't even choose
We
to
go
pass.
then. 3-1 the score now. Pele. Pass played through perfectly and stopped in their tracks. Well watched. This could be dangerous. The old boy's struggling to keep the ball. And that's that. Flags up.
What is happening with my passes?
Pele. The old boy's regaining possession. The old boy's moving forward now with options available. Oh, how's he kept
Fuck
that
this
out?
keeper, man.
Had
He's
no right
saving
to save
everything.
that, did he? Wonderful stop.
Over it comes. That hasn't been decisively dealt with. Could be a chance to break here. They've lost it. A promising break fades away. Veerman. Pele. Fabregas with the challenge. Oh, he's done well to get past his man.
This guy is lucky.
Terrific. Another goal. What a scoreline this is. for them.
Yeah, I'm fucking up so much.
So back underway. 4-1 now.
You know how easily I can win this game, but I fucked up so much.
Pires. Promising position this. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in
What
easily.
stupid finish is that?
Really good pass. Oh, chance here. Superb reaction.
I don't know, man. This
Success
keeper
led
is
a brilliant
saving
effort.
everything. Wow.
Here it comes. Well, that's an own goal. They'll take it, of course, whoever gets the end credit.
What the fuck is that? What the fuck is
Well, as you
that?
can see, it came off him last, and as a result, it will be an own goal. So unfortunate.
Excellent progress, and it continues. It's a terrific carry forward, this. Ruben Neves. Oh, it must be here. Oh, against the post.
So
It's
lucky.
there,
Man.
nothing
So
at the end
lucky.
of it.
Well, I can't believe that didn't go in. So close to finishing this game off.
A really open flow to this game now. End-to-end stuff. This will bring belief back. It's in. And a goal on debut, no less. What a way to endear yourself to the fans. Another goal means another kick-off at 4-3 now. Robert Pires. And Lizarazu wins possession nicely.
Yeah. Yeesh. Okay, what can we do? What can we change? Oh, who's not doing good? I think it's Ferguson. Ferguson has to go. Who else? Let's try Francescoli here and check if it's possible. Ayala can be this year. Fujino comes next, maybe.
Across the line, it'll be
At
a
least
throw.
need to draw, man. At least I want to draw this.
And we're inside the final 15 minutes. Played in with that. Real opportunity.
Bro, what the fuck? So lucky, this guy.
Further in front. What a position to be in.
Yeah, not cool, bro. That is not cool at all.
Another kick-off at 5-3 now.
This guy is so lucky, man.
his mind there. Robert Pires. And that's wasteful from the old boys. Now the chance for them to pull forward. Well read to gain possession.
See, that thing went to the wrong guy.
Pele. Henrik Larsson. Ref happy to let that one run. Probing, but the target won't open. 5 minutes left now. Veerman. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Could be back in it here. It's in. Well, don't write them off yet. There's the goal that keeps hopes alive.
But still, I did a lot. I did that. I don't know, man. That last goal of his third goal. Yeah, his third goal. I know. His fifth goal was shit, man. Real shit.
On the wing.
Fuck. That is a goal. Man, this is crazy. Who's this?
Well, I have to say,
This
this is a
guy
really
is too
good
good.
goal.
This
It's
player is
past
too good.
his market, and that gives him the space to get his shot
Can't
away.
even catch this guy.
Excellent stuff from him.
Holy shit.
Well, please let the fun continue as this cracking game
6-4,
gets going
shit.
again.
I don't think I can do it.
The referee's got
Right.
a big decision to make after that. And no hesitation to show the yellow
This is a
card.
shit
And
game,
he'll be
shit
walking
game.
a tightrope now.
I can easily win this game.
And it's on now. And the keeper makes the save. Really, we shouldn't have expected anything else. And it's a short one. And it's been safely dealt with. And the final
GG.
whistle wraps up a match that's...
That's a bad loss, actually. I could have easily won that guy, but I was doing shit. Feels a bit rusty, just a bit rusty. I don't feel too bad about. I didn't lose any, you know, like huge difference over nothing. I just can do better. I should do better. Okay, can it be the fucking same guy? I want it to be the same fucking guy.
Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson, and we've got a division rivals game on the way for you. What are your expectations from this?
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Taken without any trouble. Here's the lineup for the old boys.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
And it must be. There won't be any rebounds there. Plenty of space to attack now. Chance to cross here. And that's where it ends.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Starting to get interested here. Luca Dean. surprised to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, he's working really hard in training at the moment just to get that extra bit of quality. Let's hope it pays off for him today.
Some good work to win it there. Has a go. And the goalkeeper does what he's there to do. Delivered into the box. Bednarek. And there's the benefit of working to win the ball. Goes for goal. Up the crossbar. To edge ahead now. It's in. 1-0. And all the pressure.
That is a fucking goal.
Clearly the better team to this point. So it's 1-0.
Fucking Pele's power shot. Holy shit. That was crazy.
Pele. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Now that's where to win the ball. Here they go. It's a corner and possibly the chance to go further in front. The old boys with the ball again. Oh, gone for it. Great defending.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. Now the play goes for a throw-in. Acres of green grass to roam into. But able to deal
Fucking
with the danger
Dini's
decisively. Well defended.
beast, man. Fucking Dini though.
Joey Veerman. Now, can he get the cross in? And the shot thwarted. All taken away.
That
and out of
Dini
play.
is crazy.
Kaka. Rahim. And here they go. The attack is on. Kaka. Gets the score.
What the fuck happened
And
there?
they score.
Yeah, that kind of shit I don't like, man. Holy shit. Yeah, fuck you.
The pass is incomplete. Nicely won. That's a good ball.
Bro, what kind of defense is he doing? Bro, this is so fucked up, you know. Fucked up feeling.
Alan San-Maximin. Really well done. This could lead to something.
What? Even that is intercepted is crazy, man.
Hard. Good work from old boys to win it back. Henrik Larsson. Pele. Larsson. Oh, that's been won really smartly.
I wonder how I did
Rahim.
not take that ball.
That one's gone out. Throw in to come.
This game is cooked.
Lewandowski. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Pele. And that's going to be it for the first 45 minutes.
This game is cooked, man.
The
Cooked.
whistle sounds and the second half gets going. Chance to cross here.
That is my ball already, long ago.
This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. But that's where any
Bro.
chance of anything developing disappears.
Yeah, fuck that shit,
Was
man.
looking good, but
Really.
ultimately nothing doing.
It's not even fair, like, doesn't
Room
seem
here,
fair at
it's
all.
promising. Promising attack halted.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
This is looking better with every stride. Well, this is a superb run. Oh, chance! And he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace.
Where's my
Lewandowski
marker?
wasn't going to miss that.
My defender
He
is
knows
not even
exactly
marking
where to be
Lewandowski.
when the ball is played in the box. He's such a great player.
And the game restarts with the score now 2-1.
Like, not so
Deflection
cool.
takes it out.
Not so
Throw in.
cool.
Oh, could be here. And the flag's up. Offside the call. Pele. The old boys pushing the ball forward. What can they do from here? The ref has seen that as a foul.
Ah, fuck this shit.
Well, he didn't miss by much. Fantastic effort, particularly from that sort of range.
Wow, strikes it so cleanly there.
Is this his only play, bro? He's just waiting to run. He's just waiting to run on the right side, bro. What the fuck play is this? This is the only way he can play the game.
And possibly
Holy
the chance
shit.
to go further in front. They decide against playing it in. That's how to play it through. And it's in! The goal to get us back to level pegging.
Well, here's the replay. Just look how quickly they break forward once they win the ball back. And his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one foot.
Bro,
in
the
there.
only way he's
Spectacular.
playing is
What a
this
good
this
goal.
fucking play.
No way through.
Oh my
Possession
god,
lost.
he's running. He's running all the way.
Larson through on goal. And another! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. No wonder they're celebrating.
This
Incredible!
is the only fucking way he's playing.
Well, just look at this again. The speed of counter-attack is so impressive, and there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
San Maxima. A little untidy.
Bro, he's doing the same technique over and over again. That is the
Lovely
only
setup.
shit he's doing, bro. Yeah.
The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Moving it quickly and moving forward. Larson! Oh, that's brilliant! Super sharp reactions. Into the box it goes. Not pretty, but effective. Robert Pires. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say. Kaka.
Oh my god, this is the only gameplay he has.
Looking to put the cross in. Genuine chance here.
Bro, what the fuck? That should be a
Looking
block.
to split them once more.
That is a pure defense already.
Well, just look at
This game is
This
cooked
composed
as
and
fuck.
he
Look at
almost
that.
passes it into the back of the net.
Look at that.
That's
Oh
a very
my
good goal.
goodness Christ. That is so stupid as shit. Stupid as shit.
15 minutes
Game
remain.
is shit. Game is shit.
Ball given away.
Yeah, this is where the game will put me off, man. This game puts me off at this kind of. This is where. This game is super shit.
Henrik Larsson. Have a go here. It's there! And into the lead they go.
He needs to eat shit, this guy. He needs to eat shit, like pure shit, fucking shit himself and eat his own shit. That's what he needs to do, motherfucking asshole. With the same motherfucking play. Ew, man. Just fucking shit game. Shit game, I tell you. Fucking shit game. Pui. Fucking shit, motherfucking shit game. Motherfucker. Piece of shit. Stupid as lucky dog. Whoever that's playing with me, this guy is stupid as gameplay. He has the most stupid as gameplay.
Anything about that?
Look at that. All he do is that.
We certainly still believe this looks promising.
Yeah, all he do is
Chance
that.
of anything developing disappears.
Yeah, fuck. Come chase me now.
Burst. That was well spotted. The attack is over. Quick whistle from the referee. Foul given.
Fuck you, bitch. The only gameplay he has is this. That,
Open
look at that.
invitation on the wing here.
That is the only gameplay he has.
And it must be. Oh,
Yeah,
really
fuck
good
you. You don't
goalkeeping
deserve
there.
it, bro. You don't deserve it.
Franciscoli. Now the chance for them to pull forward. Franciscoli.
He don't deserve it.
On to Lewandowski. Alan San Maximin. Getting to that stage where it has to happen for them. Now, can he equalise? Really solid defending. That's brilliantly won. Now to go with it. Looking for the right moment. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw. So that will do it. A disappointing result, whichever way you slice it. Your thoughts on that performance?
Well, in my view, they were the better team. They
He is the
dominated
most
possession
fucked up dog
and
ever.
created more chances, but they just couldn't make it count. It's a disappointing result for them.
Obviously, this audio was placed earlier, right? Isn't it? Or is it just now? Really? Already, yeah. This one was 3:30, but. Stupid dog. Dog player. Stupid as shit player, this one. One reason I don't like playing this game is because of all this stupid as shit, man. Stupid as shit. Stupidest shit ever. What is this? I don't know what was that. I don't know what happened there. I got Dempsey and all. 89, who the fuck needs him? Oh my god, who the fuck needs this kind of player, bro? Actually. What is this about? What is this about? Oh my god, 5 fucking playstyle, Maradona? Really? Journey of Nations. Kocha. How to do this? How to even get them first? Idiot. How to even get them first? First of all. Yeah, fucking useless shits to claim. What is this, bro? Just be back. Okay, I'm back. Gonna take my food up. I have no idea what is that. I'm just gonna play. Man, I don't know, with 5 play styles, it's crazy. I don't know what happened there with my players. Look at that. My players have no face. Last game somehow I did win. But you know this game, right? It's fucking scripted, man. It's super fucking scripted.
A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by
It does
Sue
something
Smith,
to my players.
and the focus here is on division rivals action. It's Internacional facing the old boys.
My players goes a bit too weak.
And I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
Here's the lineup for Internacional.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the 3 progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive protection with the 2 midfielders holding.
Pele.
What is happening?
Great instinct there to cut it out.
Even that pass can't go properly, bro.
Here's the lineup for the old boys.
Yeah, it's the same formation, and I'd expect both teams to commit players forward. So the 2 holding midfielders, they're going to be key from a defensive perspective.
Here's someone looking to impress today to mark his 50th match for the club in just the right way.
Yeah, and he's really nailed down his spot in the squad, hasn't he? I think you know what you're going
Hold on, chance here. The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0.
Why is it skipping so
And the
fast?
game
I'm not even
restarts with the
skipping.
score 1-0.
Oh my god.
Pablo Fornals.
I don't know how that happened.
But that's
Fuck you,
offside, the
offside.
timing a little bit out.
He doesn't give him time to get back on side before playing the ball through.
Trincao. Ball lost and gratefully received. A chance to get something going here. Larson! Oh,
If that also is skipped, I don't know.
As you'll ever see. What a goal! So away we go.
How the
again.
fuck is
2-0
skipped,
now.
man? I'm not even skipping. Yeah, he's trying some new plays. First, do the basic itself doing shit.
That's really well cut out.
Now he
Yeah,
wants to
no
do
messing about
shit.
there. He saw that coming, didn't he?
Having a look.
Almost,
And
bitch.
that rattled the crossbar.
Well, he certainly connected with that. Plenty of power in the shot. Really unlucky not to score.
Almost getting fucked there.
Quaresma. Pele. Waiting for the moment to get through. Gonçalves. Could pull one back here. And a superb block.
Yeah, it's shit, bitch. Yeah, it's shit, bitch.
Wasteful from Internacional. Larson.
Yeah, it's shit,
Pass
bitch.
is incomplete. Nicely won.
It's shit, bitch.
And he's pinged a beauty. And played in there. Superb timing there.
I
from the
fucked up.
goalkeeper.
I fucked up.
Promising attack, but only to a point.
Oh, that's exactly what you need. Standing firm, not giving an inch.
Lucadine. And what could have been cheers turn into groans. Functional rather than fancy needed next time. Gonçalves. Pele.
Fuck you,
Down
bitch.
well.
Okay, he can say fuck you, bitch.
This could be threatening.
Oh
The
my god,
attack
this
is
guy is
over.
so bad. Actually. I'm not kidding.
Henrik Larsson. Pele. Takes the shot. Oh, that's fantastic. That's next level keeping. Over it comes. And that will do it. Lots of good play, but no Ole. Goes on past the defender. And it's quickly stopped. Trincao. Pablo Fornals. Internacional moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Oh, they were getting
But
interested
man,
there, but
for
not
real, this
anymore.
guy is bad. He is bad.
Oh, the flag's up.
Offside
Offside.
trap somehow he's doing. He's doing offside trap or brother, score first, bro. Score first, then do all these
a
shits.
beautiful game, very much on display. But they won't be going any further. Nicely won.
His passing is like awful, man. Like he just started playing this game or what, kind of thing.
Joey Veerman. Having a try. And a firm grip kept on the ball.
Not sure why that did not fall nicely.
Switched on and ready to intercept there. Wilson. Oh,
Come on.
keeping.
Well, he certainly showed his class there with that save. You'd expect him to score from there, but he comes from nowhere to keep that out.
They've given it away here. Here we go. Surely now. Pressure mounting, but the keeper steps up to the job. Gonçalves.
If that was a
That's
goal,
gonna
it
be
would be
for
nice.
The first 45 minutes.
But that was too close to the keeper. But this fellow is legit bad. But let's see. He might come back. Now he might give the controller to the brother, and the brother plays it. People do that, man. People just do that.
we go, the second half underway. And that's where it ends.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
Gonçalves. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous.
Quaresma, man. He is spoiling Quaresma's
Terrific.
name.
But that's excellent work to come and take the ball away.
You know how good is Quaresma?
That's a nice forward-thinking pass.
Ah,
Oh, could be here. This could be. And further clear they go. There's surely no throwing this one away.
Well, I certainly want to see this again. You have to praise the assist here. It's such an impressive technique to set up the chance. And the movement is good to get on the end of it. And it's a simple finish in the end.
So it's 3-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Ball one, well read. And they've scored.
All right.
To get the stadium jumping.
I actually let that happen.
Well, here it is again. And he shows his quality to beat his man, finds a yard of space, and then his finish. It's quality, that.
I did not do well there.
And we're back underway at 3-1.
I was doing some clumsy defending.
Dean. Joey Veerman.
Should have hold the ball.
Pele. Served through on a plate here. Someone for the team there. Chance to get back in this.
I don't know how is that not offside earlier.
Quaresma. Chance to cross here. And there's the benefit of working to win the ball. This could be threatening. Oh, should score! No, that's heroic. Brilliant work.
Oh, he got stuck in there, didn't he?
That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. Larson. No way through. Possession lost. Now there could be a chance to counter. And I'm afraid that's where it ends for them. Really good pass.
Ah, almost.
Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. And that's where it ends with the ball won this time.
Well, one thing, boys.
20 minutes left
Boy
to
is
play.
struggling, man.
Lovely
Boy
ball.
is
This
struggling.
could lead to something. Nicely sets it up. Pele. And they won't be going any further. Promising looking ball. Oh, worth a
Come
shot.
on.
Trying to find the net again, but this one's saved.
Yeah, there's a real sharpness to his play. Getting into good positions on a regular basis, isn't he?
Robert Pires. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Nicely played through. And he's through here. Takes on the
Brother, he did it so
Good
much
try,
there.
really good
Damn.
Well, he's gone for it, hasn't
That was a
Can't quite
chance.
get the accuracy
That
on it.
was a
Not
chance
far
to
off, though.
take. Bro, what?
Nice work.
The
Now
first
to
touch
push
is
forward.
there. Very bad first touch.
Pele.
That's a very bad first touch,
This
bro.
could be dangerous. And the tackle spot on.
Did well there. Brilliant challenge. That's quality, that.
Okay, that is a good tackle. I'm gonna give it to them.
Gonzalez.
To that guy. He did it well there.
Pele. Is to get back in it. And it's behind for a corner.
Okay, that one was not good.
Decide against putting it into the box. Joey Veerman. Well, full time is approaching, and the crowd will almost certainly make their feelings clear about this when the whistle goes.
Yeah, they'll be disappointed with the performance. Just didn't keep the ball well enough.
All takes it on. If there were any doubts, there surely aren't
What a
any now.
goal.
Truly dominant display.
What a goal.
Well, look at the vision to see the pass. It's a great through ball over the top, but it's poor from the keeper. Got caught out way too easily. That's a costly error, that.
He probably did not expect that at all.
Off we go then after a goal that could very well be the last act here. Larson.
Is he crying? He probably is crying.
Intercepted. Great reading of the game.
He's probably crying there, bro.
So that will do it for today, and it's the visiting fans who will go home the happier. Your overall impression?
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? Particularly impressed with their play going forward. They were really lively and almost cutting through at will at times. The result never in much doubt.
Dini's goal was good. Oh, this one, the same shit. Nah, don't even care, bro. So we have these two things to do. How to even get these players first of all, bro? Oh, okay. Do I have this guy? Hello, Varan? No, yeah, this one, this one. How am I to get these guys first? Confused as fuck. I'm done with this game. But yeah, had few good games, two good games I feel. It's just not feeling it, man. This game is still the same shit. It's still the same stupid shit game. This time we do some Forza. Like this game's never good already. Like they have made the game shitty. FIFA. I mean FC 26. At least FC 25. I mean I won't say it's better, but yeah, since FC 25, even went from 24, I guess maybe. No. 24 was still good. 25, man. From 25, we just already know some shit is just not right with that game. Scripted shits and all that unfair shits, man. You need to spend money to play. Okay. That's how it is right now. I'm gonna go through this food and be back. back. What are we gonna do here? Yeah, online research that we can do. Some chill games.
Welcome back, boss.
Okay, I'm thinking about one thing here. Oh yeah, the what they call it, the drift I haven't do. Actually, there's one more thing I wanted to do. Your share earned you the following race. Oh really? How? 200, so I will get 400. Guess that works. Okay, what is this daily thing that I need to do? Send a gift. Okay, I think I know how to do that. Here. Go here and then you can send a gift. What car to give away? Why am I always... Why is my car not stopping? Crazy. Man, I'm thinking so much to give away a car. Fuck. This car looks good. I just sometimes feel like I will give away the wrong car away. That's why. Yeah, maybe this one. New players, New Horizon Legends, returning players, community contributors. Never mind. Did I do it right? Maybe I did it wrong. Okay, it's counted. It's counted. Send a gift drop to another player. Yeah, it's counted. Let's do some taxis. Not taxis. What is that? Delivery. Yeah. See, there's only two things I haven't done, man. There's only two things I have that I have not done. Drift is the hardest to do. Drifting is the hardest to do. Alright, let's go to some deliveries. Eh? Hot soup. I have to do my best to get 3 stars.
Confirmation of food order received. Route has been charted to pick
But
up
if I don't get, I should at least get 3 stars. Sorry, 2 stars. It's just the times though. If I get 3, it's 3 times. If 2 stars, it's 2 times.
Turn left. In 200 meters, turn right. Turn right. In 100 meters, turn left. In 100 meters, turn right. In 100 meters, turn left. In 400 meters, turn left. Turn left.
Wait. I think my controller is fucking up a little bit.
You have arrived at your destination.
Controller is like fucking up a little
Here's
bit.
the food.
It's probably because of the
Hey,
DS
the
mode.
customer has requested their ramen extremely hot. Try and get it to them as quickly as possible.
So I have to go fast here, right?
In 400 meters,
So this one I need to go fast. And this timer I have to follow it.
turn right.
I have to get on 295 kilometers.
Turn left.
With all these corners, how am I gonna do it? So that's a bit tricky. If I don't do it by the countdown, the machine is failed.
In 400 meters, turn right. Turn right. In 400 meters, turn left. Turn left. In 400 meters, turn right. Turn right. In 100 meters, turn left.
I don't know if I can get 3 stars. Can I? I don't know.
That was quick.
Is it? Is it 3 stars or not? That's good.
Customer's happy.
So-
Want to take on another delivery?
The star count is just, if you see that, the star bonus is 2x. Okay, wait, what? Okay. Why is it showing 2? I'm just gonna be unbothered about that. By a has rat? What? What? I never heard of this word. Brat.
Delivery order ready. I have changed the set route to the pickup destination. In 400 meters, turn right.
What that means?
Turn right. In 200 meters, turn right. Turn right. In 200 meters, turn right. Turn right. You have arrived at your destination.
Okay, that's bullshit. I have to park right at that thing. Not cool, not cool, sir.
Okay, a local street race enthusiast has placed this food order. Put in some impressive passes on the road and make their day.
Or whatever. I need to do near me skills. Did I even do it? I don't know. I probably did not. Does that count as near miss or not? It should count.
In 400 meters, turn right. Turn right.
It did not give me many cars, bro. You should give me many cars.
Thank you, driver.
You only give me a few cars for do it. Didn't happen.
Nice going. We got more orders if you'd like to take them.
Yeah, taking it. Fruit manji.
Your delivery package is ready for collection. Route is set to pickup point. In 100 meters, turn right. In 400 meters, turn right. Turn right. In 200 meters, turn right. Turn right. You have arrived at your destination.
Here you go.
Hey, we have a note here. The smoothie in that order needs to be extra shaken, so give it your best effort.
In 400 meters, turn right.
unlucky. Want to take another order up?
Huh? What do you mean? Why is that unlucky? What happened there?
The
What happened there? Oh, time's up. My god.
delivery package is ready.
Fuck this shit, man.
Your destination is now
This
the pickup
thing
point.
is just too much. You want me to breathe. You have to make me go. Oh my god. I have to breathe and also be on time. That is super bullshit. What are they thinking with all these stupid machines?
400 meters. Turn left.
Stupid machines.
Turn left. In 100 meters, turn right. In 200 meters,
You want me
turn
to
left.
brief? You want me to also be on time?
Turn left.
Oh my god. What to only focus? Oh, bullshit, man. Real bullshit.
You have arrived at your destination.
Great, thanks.
Such a bullshit stuff.
Okay, we've been notified that this order is prone to melting, so if I were you, I'd definitely keep the pace up.
In 100 meters,
See,
turn
that
left.
one machine was a waste, you know? Like, that was a super waste. Like, I did everything I need to do, but I didn't reach in time and the machine failed. Super bullshit.
In 400 meters, turn left. Turn left. In 400 meters, turn right. Turn right. You have arrived at your destination.
This smells great, thank you.
Is it?
Nice. If you want to, you can go ahead and collect another delivery.
The food order is ready for collection. Route to pickup has been plotted. In 400 meters, turn right. Turn right. In 400 meters, turn left. Turn left. In 100 meters, turn right. In 200 meters, turn right. Turn right. You have arrived at your destination.
Here's the delivery.
We received a customer request for this order. They really enjoy drift events and want their driver to be just as daring.
In 200 meters, turn left. 100 meters, turn right. In 400 meters, turn left. Turn left. In 200 meters, turn right. Turn right.
Yeah, whatever.
Perfect. Thank you. Good work. You can pick up another job if you want to.
Food orders ready. I have set your route to the pickup location.
Drinking water. Ah.
In 400 meters, turn right. Turn right. In 100 meters, turn left. In 200 meters, turn right. Turn right. In 400 meters, turn sharp right. Turn sharp right. You have arrived at your destination.
Orders here.
Orders here. So I knew this is gonna be a race.
It wouldn't be Horizon without a little race, right? There's another one of our drivers with an order for the same customer you're headed to. What do you say to a little competition?
I think I should have used another road for this. Not that. That road feels like very small road and all that.
Great, thanks.
Great. We have more orders ready if you want to take on another job.
Yeah, I'll try to finish this season delivery driver, and then I'll hop on to other stuff. I think I just want to do some free roaming with a few cars that I like. And I'm thinking about the
food order
Porsche.
is ready. I have set your route to the pickup location. In 100 meters, turn left. In 400 meters, turn left. Turn left. Turn right. You have arrived at your destination.
Here.
Package collected. Current route has been set to the nearest customer location. In 100 meters, turn left.
Oh, this one I think there's few drops.
In 200 meters, turn right. Turn right. In 200 meters, turn right. Turn right.
Oh, perfect, thank you.
Order drop-off complete. I have set your route to the next customer destination. In 200
Japan
meters,
roads are fucking
turn right.
cool. Look at that.
Turn right. In 200 meters, turn left. Turn left. In 100 meters, turn left.
So clean.
Many thanks.
Many things.
Package delivery confirmed. I have updated the route to the final order drop-off point. In 400 meters, turn left. Turn left. In 200 meters, turn right. Turn right. In 200 meters, turn right. Turn right.
What the fuck was that? Bullshit.
You have arrived at your destination.
I have to park at the destination somewhere. Bullshit lah, bullshit. That is
I'm
bullshit.
looking forward to this.
That's just bullshit.
Customer's happy. Want to take on another delivery?
I'm gonna try to quickly finish this season delivery driver. I know it's gonna take so much time.
The order of food is ready for pickup. I have set your route to the pickup location. In 100 meters, turn left. 200 meters, turn left. Turn left.
They should give me some
400 meters,
sedan
turn
car.
sharp right.
Or like only this much. Only a lorry and van.
Turn sharp right. You have arrived at your destination.
It's ready.
It's ready. It's a race again? What the fuck?
It wouldn't be Horizon without a little race, right?
Same
There's another
dialogue.
one of our drivers with an order for the same customer you're headed to. What do
Same
you say to
dialogue.
a little competition?
Bro, it's the same thing to do, man. Same shit to do. Redoing the same thing only.
Many thanks.
Many thanks.
Nice going. We got more orders if you'd like to take them.
Okay, I think I'm done with this thing. This thing's too boring. And it's the progress here. Credit progress is very slow. Let's do some home. Yeah, let's do some roaming around. Free roaming. In the highway. Porsche. I feel like doing Porsche. This one. Mm. Yeah, let's get here. Not fast travel, just yeah.
Round when it is safe to do so. In 200 meters, turn left. Turn left. In 400 meters, turn right. Turn right. arrived at your destination.
This fella is causing a lot of accident. This fella is causing a lot of accidents in the road. He's probably having a R version of Honda. What the fuck is that car doing? Why is he hitting everyone? Yeah, sorry about that. What can be the next car? TVS. We do BM. The M8 I haven't done anything. Cruising. It's actually a good car to go at, but it's okay. Don't want that. Ferrari. Super van. Super sport van, it seems. Okay, this one I have tried. This one I haven't. Let's check this Agera RS version of Agera. This is a bit different than. Let me check. I wanna compare both. How this looks. Somewhat the same, huh? Okay. Best AFK time trial. What the fuck, bro? Let's just make it this. S2 race sport real. Can it be all-wheel drive, brother? Come on. S2 has no. Then it's okay. I will go with this. Yeah, I'll go with this. Yeah, I'll just go with this. How come there's no X version on this? Silver. You know what? It's okay. This guy is too powerful. Oh wow, look at that. 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 Okay, 10. 10, 10. We need 30 for this. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. My god, that is so hard to control. Super powerful, man. This brakes, I have to be. Yeah, I have to be advanced. So look at this. AFK cars. And this sudden spawn cars, really. So this thing is nothing like the Porsche. This is super fast. It's going 400 soon. Speed on this thing, bro. Super. So hard to control this thing. the fuck is happening here? What the hell is happening? What the fuck is this guy doing? Alright, change the car, brother.
Okay, boss. What's next?
Change the car. We almost get that same car again, and we can actually auction that one. If I ever got it. Wait. Do I have the same car again or what? Okay, no. This is different. Okay, we're gonna change car. Earlier, where was it? Konisek, right? Okay. Limbo. It's okay. The one. That'll be a nice car to drive. McLaren, yeah. Wanna try McLaren? Okay, yeah, this one. Let's try with this. Wow, that looks good. I'm gonna go check it out. This guy has no free wheel spins though. Okay, but I'm gonna keep it S1 though. What say? S1 but all wheel. Yeah, S1 but all wheel. Okay, 335, 309. Not much of a difference. We're gonna go with this. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep it. This is a much more relaxing car to drive. I think when I tune those cars, I should keep it S1 or S2. So for cruising, it's nice. That's too much speed. Hit and run. Look at the night city. Corfar would be a nice card to do. Wanna try that? These I tried. I think this one have to try also. But it's just heavy. It's only real Pagani. Hey, there's a Nissan here. I'll be back. Back.
Welcome back, boss.
Why is it not showing? Hello? It's not showing anything for this cover. Hello? Why is it not showing, bro? Now it shows. All-time great. It has to be that, right? Why is it loading so long? Come on. Why this car looks like it? Crazy. This one looks good compared to the first two though. This is the original one. This is the one. Yeah, this is the one, brother. I like this one. Wait, how come I didn't have this card? Yeah, this is the R34. I don't want it to be too powerful. I don't mind getting the R spec, but not now, bro. Not now. Yeah, let's just do this. Yeah, this is nice. This is nice. Standard. Just nice for cruising. Okay, let's go drive. Superb though, superb. Okay, what are we gonna do? Okay, going all the way to this place. We start from here. What players? What players you like for Everton? Everton, I forgot, man. Forgot what players are there in Everton. I forgot, man. Literally. Reese Cutter. Clean skills. Let's try this car. View car. What can we do in this car? This thing is loading, huh? This thing is taking time though. Alright, never mind. I'm gonna leave the pain. Let's just try to tune it for a better cruising. Can I get a semi-slick? Yeah, I would. This one. I think this is S1 is best for cruising. Let's try this car. The Forza edition car though. Brother, what is this 10 gear? What is this 10 gear? What the fuck? This car has 10 speed? Look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This guy has 10 speed. It's crazy. That is crazy. Look at the bug happening. Some bug is happening with this car. It's probably the map itself. Looking all white, it's making the car white too. Look at that, now it's better. I knew Anna would fuck it up. I knew. What I said, what Anna did. What is this bug on this thing, man? It's a bug on it. These cars are bugging. These cars in the open NPC cars are bugging. They're doing shit sometimes. Not sure what are they doing. Controller also not good. Yeah, controller not good, man. It's not accurate. It's not precise enough. Alright. Well, some good driving. Good cruising. I'm gonna take a break. Wait, 10 more. Okay. Sure. We'll do Konka. I don't know who's this guy actually. Konkano. I don't know who's that. Anyways, we'll take a break and then maybe 9 hour, maybe 1 hour time. 1 hour? Yeah, 1 hour from now, I'll start PUBG. You guys soon. GG's. Say GG's.
Remember Mount Rushmore, right?
Mount Rushmore, the Rushmore.
Right, so he's definitely one of the faces on the Mount Rushmore of PUBG. Absolutely, no doubt about it. Low-key's up there. Then there's 2 spots.
Easy. Richard
so
Bisler.
yeah, I'm not sure about the last 2, but although there's not a PNC on the line for him, I still think what we've seen from him so far, and to do it on multiple different teams is just insane. Levante jumps in and contests Heaven here for both damage and total kills.
Yeah, very important for Vitality, not only for Levante going up against Heaven and the likes of, but also, Mark, when you look across the board for Vitality, I was saying that basically Quizzy and Gedrox have been the field medics halfway through that game, but Gedrox just suddenly got himself 3 kills. So you know what? Maybe not field medics anymore.
Field medic turned to a killer. No, a really good game from. Look at the movement that Vitality produced into that field as well, and it was a level of aggression that sort of kept them in that driving seat, which is good. They're jumping the leaderboards, right? And this is what they need to do. They're looking ahead. The Insnoopers obviously realised 50 kills. There's a bit more to do from them, but maybe EMEA is day 3 teams, maybe.
You say maybe, we've known this for a while. Like, some of these guys are just...
You go back to PGC Dubai 2022, and it was a 4-day final. Guess who won? Boom, Navi straight in there. Yeah. That's where Example did it. They're at day 3 and day 4 team, and this is the nerf that's coming in from the esports headquarters of PUBG. You cannot let them win so much. Are we doing 2-day finals? We're only doing 3-day finals in this one.
And yet we were still able to win a few of them in PGS 2 and 3, so nah, all right. But of course here it's still looking like Myth will be our first 2-time here for 2026. T1 made a bit of a meal of it in that south side as well. Type obviously denying, understandably, that you'd be denying at this point, Toffees, because the leaderboard in the center is so close.
Yeah, and that's the funny part, because we're not used to seeing it when it's not for first, but the middle back is crazy, and it's only going to get crazier as we go into game number 2.
All right, let's get it going then. It is going to be our next game. Oh, they showed the transition and then they baited us. I can't believe it. They've done this once or twice. I thought the timer was going to appear. Watch. Okay, so get ready.
Back to you. I did it.
Because when they go into game, they do the trophy thing and then it flies towards and then they fades to the timer. I can't believe they've just done us like that, Avenger. Oh.
Yeah, it's a classic one. Also, even on the map stream, everything is still hiding here. I was getting excited for our only Miramar today, guys, but yeah, gonna have to wait a little bit more. Maybe someone is on the bathroom and he's not back to the PC yet or something else happens. So it could be, so we're gonna waiting a bit more here. I'll say this though, sure, there's a big chance that some of the teams in our mid pack is flying. Oh, it's gonna happen. Oh, there we go. I saw it.
Right. I don't care what Avengers got to say because the second transition of this game has happened. It's time for Mark and Toffees to take it away.
Well, the start of this game, let's see if any teams get baited out as we prepare to jump into game number 2 on the Dusted Dunes. And in the last one, we learned just how impactful destructible terrain can be in the grassy pastures, the barren pastures of Erangel. And this is a very different map. Mark, it's got a lot of ups and downs. It's got easy transitions when you talk about south to north and north to south, but it's never very easy to go west to east. A lot of these things seem to change when you do the diggable terrain. I mean, even to the point where, like, we're seeing cars struggling on those transitions because it's already tough to navigate the Trumacera area. Now add holes from a red zone.
Yeah, great. And it's like one of those things you have to track, right? Flight path here, obviously northeast down to sort of a west, pushing the northwest. I actually like this northeast area because you say it has the different types of terrain. We have some high ground, we have some low ground, we have some urban style endings, but then you insert the red zones. If you're not tracking the red zones, depending on the car you've got, now you as is, you're going to be happy with, right? But anything else, you run straight across them, you find your car is going to get flipped and you get completely denied the rotation that you wanted.
Which is why motorcycles are the future of the meta. You just get, right, free backflips. Harley Davidson, ride them over the holes. Like, if there's a mortar strike, it doesn't matter. Harley Davidson can handle anything. And if you have the fiery skin one, you're guaranteed not to flip. So go get the skins now.
Approved by Toffees. Signed off by Crafton. So pretty much in the sense of the heart, it's going to be San Martin. So good for the Falcons here, but they need points. And sometimes when you're hiding in the city, they're not going to be coming your way.
Yep. All right, here comes that start of the game. Nice and slow. It is all about the mid-pack right now. Take a look at that leaderboard on the left side later after these highlights.
Yeah, let's have a look back at the last game, though. It was explosive, and I think it did sort of lay the ruling. Teams are more aggressive, obviously, for Myth, the element of teams aggressing to them a little bit early, but with this, disengaged. They were left to their own and able to come back. I love they got run out of zone, and look at that. Vitality moving in really early here, and they're looking for the win from this position.
Absolutely. It's such a tough position to try to play out here at this game. Like, I will say, this is what we were outlining, or the guys were during the segments between the match, is the idea that this used to be an almost impossible area to play, right? Like, you kind of had to hope a hay bale worked out in your favor. And the fact that now you can set up and defend is actually a significant change that's hard to even practice. Like, scrims don't prepare you for this level of teams trying hard to survive in this endgame, if that makes sense.
Yeah, and look, we've seen even in evolution, and it's quite new in its infant, the destructible terrain and the pickaxe. We saw obviously very early on, we saw players go by trees, go by rocks, dig down. I actually really loved they started parking cars and they had this kind of letterbox where they could shoot underneath the cars. They dug behind it. We're now starting to see the creativity where they are starting to move a little bit further away from the trees and the rocks, and we find these foxholes out in the open terrain. So real creative play, but then these are the best players in the world.
These are the best players in the world, and so they have to be creative. But I also think that that is something that has slowed down some of our best teams, because I do think the change in the rapid pace of change, especially with digging, there are teams who used to spend hours walking through Miramar, finding the best dips and dives, right, and the best places to hide. Now it would take forever to go through there and find all of the crashes that require the best digs outside of just accidentally finding them in the course of scrim play, which I think sets the stage for young, hungry teams to go out there and sort of know the map better than the old dogs for the first time in a very long time.
Agreed. Well, I can't call Tickerton old. Some old dogs have got some tricks that he's pretty good at, and that is trigonometry. as Levante gets caught, as Falcons do leave the safety of San Martin. And I do think that's part of, look, they've got to hunt for kills. They've got to try and climb the leaderboard. Levante does want to climb the fence. He'll blast his way through it. But Fatigue, he's already zeroed in on that compound, and those mortars are following.
Again, these are two teams that'll be keeping an eye on each other. Twisted Minds, Vitality, Falcons. These are all teams that we expected to do better in this event. And right now, it's Falcons is the only one that has not been able to live up to expectations. They have to get into the top 4, basically, if Godlike from their region wants a chance to get a bid to EWC. So this is starting to feel very unlikely unless the Falcons go absolutely crazy. Though they have not much to lose. At 14th place, you got to be honest, Mark, there's not much gain compared to if you're willing to play nuts and end up 20 points higher, right? So I think that some of those teams, especially Falcons and VP, need to sort of break out of any kind of traditional strategy they've been using and play a little more like the Crazy Raccoons today.
Yeah, agreed. Don't forget though, they're a top 16 team, now in the final stage. So they have got nothing else to lose, or everything to gain from Falcons' standpoint. Example though, what an insane shot. That he spun on a dime, and he's gone from fighting one team and zeroed straight into Na'Vi.
Right, it's like he sort of goes into a torpor, like a standby mode, until Batun and the guys are like, we're not as high as we need to on the last day. Please activate. And then Example comes out full force again, right? You got to boot him up, and he absolutely destroys. But Example has, for as long as I can remember, been one of the greatest players in PUBG. He's one of those players that no matter how much he costs, he's going to hit his value in fantasy, because even when he's not getting 6 kills, his damage counts are exceptional. Huge part of this team. Twisted Minds across the board, as we look at them, every one of these names is fabled in the world of PUBG, except for the fact that I think this weighs heavy on them, that they don't have a PGC championship in their pocket. To have everything else and no PGC has to be exhausting. And now to look at yourself in a position where you're like, I'm chasing these teams now. I used to be leading them, has got to be really tough, and I think something that they have to address as they go forward for the rest of the year.
It was one of those things we spoke about off camera, right, in the green room. And it's a point I think it needs to be emphasized, because yes, they haven't got those PGC in. And as you were saying before, a lot of people were going up to him and going, this is your year, I believe. This is your time. Like, everything else is lined up. Surely this event's going to be yours. And for whatever reason, it hasn't converted. And that has to play on the minds of Twisted Minds. Now, for me, they got a reset. I feel like they're a little bit behind the curve. Some of these other players and teams have adapted to that transition really well. So there's still a lot for them to sort of find their way. But there's one thing I do have faith when it comes down to Twisted Minds, is that they do find their way and they do find their style. So with these new updates, with this new transition, I feel like we are going to see potentially a stronger Twisted Minds. But I've got a question, at what time?
Right, I think the issue comes down to putting that time in, right? Like we talk about, these new teams can really benefit from understanding all of the terrain differences and spending time in there. It's hard to do after 8 years. Like, you got to find I think that what we're going to see as we head towards PGC is the teams that are putting in the most reps in pubs specifically, because of how close the game now is to ranked experience. I think you can go back to a world where you can say, I can practice there effectively, and are learning the inside outs of how do these maps work? What can I dig under? What can I effectively create something in? Like, where does this collision stop with this road? That's the kind of stuff that I think ultimately will be the difference maker in some of these matches in the long run. The first teams to truly embrace and understand it will thrive this year. The problem is, once you figure it out, put all that work in, someone watches your tape and then they just pick it up like that the next day, right? And I've heard that because, like, Batulin has told me he was mad that Na'Vi stole their system. They literally, word for word, watched them play an event, and Na'Vi was like, that works better, and they made it theirs. And I know that was like frustrating, because you spend months preparing a system for a tournament that you're like, this is it. It took forever to design, and somebody goes, wow, that was really good. It's ours now.
Thanks for the hard work.
Yep.
But yes, there's like something good to be said that a lot of people will look at the way and that you are the shining light. So again, silver lining as we wait for these teams to start moving in. Obviously, Zone is in the center. Vitality has danced around sort of the Falcons for a while. Myth obviously looking to try and take this compound. So we might see an early clash here. It's going to be our leaders versus our game #1 winners of today. Shots will come through, and for the Myth, they have the cover of the ridge.
Wow, okay, nice spray by Levante, who's been pretty solid at scaring everyone. It just feels like everyone's scaring each other right now. Nobody's willing to really get into this and throw fists.
Is that because we've only got 5 games a day? There is no throwaway game. There's no, like, extra that you can actually go, do you know what, we've had a bad one, but we've got enough to recover. I feel like the pressure over 5 games per day is huge. Yes, compared to the other series, obviously best of 10. This is a best of 15. So there are 5 extra games, Mark, right? Doing the maths, I get that. But these teams and players are breaking it down per day. Early sort of duke out there, a clash of teams. They can't risk going down.
Well, it's also like we talk about that, you know, the difference between 4th place in PGC points, that's 34. If you drop all the way down to a really tenable number, which is, say, 12 at 56, that's only worth 6 PGC points or PGS points. So there's also that aspect of like those teams at the top are like, I can't risk falling down there and costing maybe my region a slot or even losing my bid to these insanely important world championships by playing a little too aggressive to try to catch up to Myth, right? Like, because that's what you'd have to do. If you are Vitality or Soup or Petrichor, the way you catch Smith is just going all out, pedal to the metal, redlining until the engine explodes, attacking. And if you do that, though, one of those 3 teams would not be, you know, you would fall off. So I think that is a really tough balance to find here in game 2. And you can see that in the way these teams are sort of driving around, not looking to take these fights right away.
Yep. Zone shift comes a little bit more towards that west. So a lot of teams are going to have to migrate now, especially these teams in the east. There are narrow entry points, especially when we come to some of the high terrains. So some of these teams might kind of allow them to go. For Gen G, they're not going to allow 4 a.m. to get away. They might be 4 angry man, but a Panzer gives them a boost over the hill.
Nice work. Gen G loving their Panzers. Worked out so well for them yesterday as Vitality makes the chase here. Falcons turns and runs away yet again. Everyone just sort of firing off at each other as they make the transition. Crazy Raccoons out there in front of Vitality. A lot of bopping around without a lot of real estate as an option.
Bopping, dodging, ducking, and diving. Petrichor Road, though, having to find their way. They thread the needle in between VP. Correct, he does click drive, but oh no, he swaps over to the Dragunov, and 1-2. He falls down, and it's finished off instantly by Beamy.
This is the VP we wanted to see. Let's go, guys. Push harder. Shribsy is wiped by Shen. There's the Falcons continue to struggle to find their place on this map and in this meta here in this final this week. They've had some good moments throughout the event. So to say that they are flagging on an overall sense is a bit of a stretch for me. That said, though, they really need to step this up. 49, as you prepare to look towards EWC down the line, has got to be a really frustrating fixture to sort of find yourself at.
Frustration fixture. Made in Thailand, sort of send for San Martin. When you look at this, you'd expect it to sort of descend into this area. Now it does have an opportunity to shift away, so intriguing to find how that works. T1, EN will find Petrichor Road again, caught on the rotation, but no one wants to let him go, and EN finds him as well. Another point on the board for Petrichor Road. They are losing bodies.
A lot of car hunting today. It feels like a little bit like we're on safari here, as everybody's just driving around looking to get picks, and the second they miss the opening spray, they turn and drive in the opposite direction. Perfectix looks to get his own kill in a car, but he's not going to get it. Myth somehow skips past that. I mean, it would have been fine. I think they would have crawled in no matter what, but I'm actually shocked that there wasn't a knock jumping out of that car.
It's not even just a knock or the miss of the knock, right? If that knock happened, the telegraph of information, the teams around them, we've got Team Vitality, we've got Twisted Minds, they will all be getting that reader. Hold on, Myth is really close to us.
Yep, exactly. And then they would have just hidden because Myth is a poltergeist, a villain, the final boss of the lobby. But it's like the boss in Brotato. Like, you don't actually have to kill them. You can just avoid them and still win the game, right? So I think that's where Myth's going to be today. It's like, maybe we don't have to kill him.
We played 2 different games. I would have been W key down, get them gone. I'm going down taking on #1 Toffees.
That's fair. That's fair. Oh, there's a rescue. I love no tire rescue games, man. Or rescue missions. That's a legend. Looking out for a homie. All right, here comes 17 up to the top of the hill. T1 left alone. Type has to try to defend this by himself. No, Type, surely you just leave.
Yeah.
Whoop, throws it in reverse and gone.
180. Go, hear the cars. I'm out of here. Underneath the cover. How good, though, it has been shared. Petrichor Road still has players there. We're waiting for now the zone to shift. I think all eyes will be on San Martin. It would be an explosive ending, I'll give it to that if it's game 2. It does hold on, but not huge amounts. Lots of high terrain. I think VP in a really good spot, but it got to call Lukarux back.
Yeah, they got to bring them back. It's a huge quick tuck. You see EA and a couple other teams are going to be trying to cut in very fast in between set solidified teams. Anyone's ledge is going to be shooting at them as they try to do that. T1 is 4 strong, but they are in a real mess here. And again, CR, Crazy Raccoons loses another person in transition. They just can't seem to find a place to park their cars safely.
Loads of people are not settled. They're really not settled. The zone's forcing people to move. Yes, we had loads of people on that sort of east. We shifted to the west. Teams obviously had to migrate. But again, people went for San Martin, but they're not happy. Crazy Raccoons are losing bodies cheap.
Yep, absolutely. So this is where that quick transition can happen. PO is hunkered down. He knew the chase would come from 17, but Wenbo gets him out of the car. Glaz comes in to help out. I will not leave you, my PO. But ultimately, they stay together as they head to the lobby.
They do stay together as they get buried in Miramar. Smokes will go out. 17 Gaming finds a dip, but a dip is never good when you have neighbors. The Myth do opt to leave, and somehow, some way, they find their way out and north of San Martin. Now they're on a rotation to the northwest.
This is a very nasty circle. The fact that there's so much in the south that looks like it's open but is actually mostly unplayable is going to be tough for these players to deal with. Not a lot of things you can send into there, so you have to play this sort of north of the road positioning where Power Grid's also keeping an eye on you. So I'm not sure. I think the upside is the dig does exist. And so this is where, just like the last game, we're going to start to see teams send to middle and build fortifications.
This is that whole, like, underneath the car. The worry I have here for Gen G, a grenade coming over the top from Falcons, like, the grenades roll downhill. And if you've got a little bunker hole in the bot, it's going to be a hole in one for them. But we're going to have to wait and see. Arena have that BRDM. For Myth, they're helping scouting this location as they dance around the outside. But Kiss, though, has the kiss of death. I think he's got the information. Now he's going to just tie up with the rest of his guys.
Well, who was it? The newest BRDM defense of blowing a hole in the ground and trying to duck under it is probably my new favorite meta to come out of the last match. Hagatory, though, gets a couple of good shots here on Hasameme. He's got the grenade checked up. Can he stop him? Nope, because Spyro's on the high ground and says, I got you, Hagatory. No grenades fly on my watch.
Another kill, another confirm, and more bodies to descend. 55 remain, 15 teams store up. It is phase 3, but the train is quite difficult to traverse. Now I think we'll look to go and get the loot. Make sure maybe the blue chip is in that car and gone as everyone else gets on that transition. And I am just waiting to see the Myth in the kill feed because I'm interested to see who diverts their way.
Yep, absolutely. I just don't think anybody, man. I think Myth is going to be left alone for the entirety of the day. Unless someone gets close, right? Because, like, Petrichor is close-ish, but they're also down to 2 and searching to get somebody res with the blue chip. Like, I just don't know that, like, sending at them is going to have a big enough impact to make you feel like it's worth the risk of your PGS points. Genuinely.
Well, here we go. So we talk about PGS points. They're on the line, and now the zone shifts. We go Power Grid, not for San Martin. And actually, there's a lot of teams that need to make some huge decisions. Let's quickly jump in with Team Vitality. Why? Because they've got to find a way now into zone.
Мне кажется, в яму надо ехать.
На тройку? Я тоже так думаю. Я бегу.
Андрюх, надо сам.
Тёма, ты можешь сюда еще стрельнуть на тройку?
Туда еду. Тройка, парни, тройка.
Это самолет еще вышел на камне. Это самолет.
Бля, могу его въебать, попробовать. Давай, въебывай. Хуёво.
Самолет еще вышел на камне.
Могу его въебать, попробовать. Давай, въебывай. Потрекай его. Трекаем.
We saw the rotation path. That's my favorite part of the listens, Mark, is we get to see exactly what they're planning when they pan up the map real quick. You get to like an insight into their brain, which I think is awesome. Probably one of the best part of going and watching the POVs as well of these players, because you do get to see that there. As a lot of our teams are streaming, at least one player giving their perspective as they go through these games.
Yeah, and even that mini-map, guys, don't forget, keep an eye on that mini-map. If you look at Vitality, they had a transition over Falcons into DNG. So again, it's an idea to watch. 1 minute 35 remains. A lot of these teams have to transition. Looks like Team Vitality, they want to come in late from the zone, but they've got to clash multiple bodies.
Destroy in the pit, keep an eye on things. We see the Soup making a run. Now they are currently in third, but they are being chased aggressively from behind. Now we get Nurens and Vitality going head to head here. Gedrock's knocked with a nice shot from Nurens. The fights are breaking out because there's no real estate. Everyone's got to move.
Everyone's got to move. There is no real estate, and it's just these dips that Miramar produces. Cars are pulling up, unable to dig down. T1 causing problems for the Supers. Heather, full send forward. 5 grenades in the back pocket hit office. This could be explosive. DN, they need to get out of dodge.
I like the activity. Heather says we're not giving him time to dig in. You got to stop a tick before it bites. And he comes in with a whole lot of ways to dig him out. As DNS starts to drop really low, the cars are flying. Heather says, I used all my grenades. Run away.
It doesn't quite work out. DN Super's able to dig in. Vitality getting caught. Late rotation doesn't always work out. Norins finds Levante and gets that confirmation here for Team Vitality. Quizzy is down, and now you have to get watching as Norin. He looks at the skies as the god rains down fire.
This is how we create cover for the end game and remove contenders for the throne. As Irina also has to look at the sky, you got Corexy, put it in work with the Dragonov. Saw Na'Vi suffering right now. This is a lot of teams still theoretically up, but a lot of them just barely holding on.
Elwin, I think he's caught in the audience. There we go. They're coming in both sides. It's coming on the top side and that south side here. As Petrichor Road finds an opening, zone shifts away from Power Grid. We're going to the road. This is chaos. Why? There's not as much terrain that you can dig into. VP on the fight. They found for Myth. Falcons looking to try and get involved. Genji fortified here, and Falcons have to push forward.
Falcons has to make a move here if they want any hope of getting anything recovered from this event. They're down to 2 in 14th place. This is the second game of the final day. You got to do something and make something out of it. But how? How with these shifts? How with these opportunities? And how with these grenades that continue to rain down on you as they dodge them a little bit at a time? Twisted Minds versus Falcons for the umpteenth time in this weekend. And again, the Twisted comes out ahead. But I just don't know. Whoever wins this is still trying to find a tough way into a circle.
Yeah, where'd you go? The road, there's not much cover. Your cars are pretty much gone at this point, and it depends as to who's on that north side. E-Arena's store there, Anyone Legend store there, so you can't set up camp to have the fight. Anyone's Legend has a look on here. The Snoopers obviously played out the gap. Rex on the north side, but how much does Rex have to hold on?
Aggressively?
Yeah.
He has a lot to hold on. It was a figurative question. It is. It's a very tough hold for him, but I like that they'd have someone. This was more like a flag out. They were like, we're taking mortar fire from 3 different teams. You go sit in that shack.
Yeah. I think it's the right play from them. Suarez had to take flight as he's cut his wings and he's flown his way down. Here comes the push, and fortunately for him, he's going to go down. That gives the cover. Delman will find safety. They can fixate and focus in on those positions, but actually the move around Petrichor Road might give the Supers a little bit of breathing room.
It absolutely might. All right, let's take a look as this circle is horrific.
Crazy.
It's gonna come down. It's got to come down to one team on each side of the road, right? So you, depending on the next shift, so you kind of want to make sure that you're set up to be that team that's able to play the pizza slice. And I just don't know how you get this South pizza. And now if the shift goes bottom of the road again, like it's gonna be absolute chaos on the next shift. So everyone waiting, watching, trying to figure out how they get in. But most everyone is waiting, watching, and staring at Soup because they seem to be in the main line. Now Myth under assault for the first time by a team that, you know, needs points really badly. Come on, VP. Push, baby, push.
They found one, and it's really telling that they've been applying pressure to Myth the whole time. Beaming Corexy refused to let him go. Rainbow Walt is trying to take the fight here for Twisted Minds. They're going to get caught out. The grenades force them into their trenches. Batulins, though, is made of steel, and he denies the opportunity for that knock.
It's like I want to be like, no, leave them alone. They have a chance of possibly catching Myth. You don't. Let them live. just for the sake of the push, right? It's play the long game, 17. But 17 is in such a good spot. There's no push there. All they're doing is protecting their space, making sure whatever happens here on the ship.
God, Toffee,
wow. 17 was in such... I know, but because 17 was playing the statistics. They were in such a good spot if the shift made sense, Mark.
Yeah, it makes perfect sense. I just didn't want it. I wanted to play back down to the south. I wanted VP applying pressure to Myth, but it's not going to be the case. Tickleton will take the last flight for the Falcons as they will go down in 12th. They're out the road. That does open up a bit of space here. The arena can move in. Nixie potentially looking to try and find some cover as he launches forward towards Twisted Minds. And Mirror Action versus Mirror Action.
This is a really tough situation because everybody's got to move to the south of this road, and there are two solos, both from Expendables and Na'Vi, locked into pits on the way to that spot. So there is going to be some snake strikes, despite also having to get rid of each other to make that move between 17, Twisted Minds, and the teams here on the outside. VP, beautiful grenade. Oh, almost perfectly balanced, but the mortars will support it. I don't know how you... Twisted Minds just laying down and hoping for the best, Mark.
Yeah, the VP are extending it towards Twisted Minds. Have they got zeroed in on 17? I know they're using the ridge to their advantage, but they've got to be cautious. Any point, 17 can activate, come over the top and apply pressure. T1 clearing up DNS Supers as obviously they work their way in and out of kind of that power grid area. Nice move here from VP, but everybody's left Myth alone.
Everybody has left them alone. Again, it's not worth the effort. So you got the fights on the north as they fight for who gets to be the northern dominant team. VP goes for a long wrap to the road, which I absolutely like. 17 watches it happen. T1 goes bananas on Petrichor, and they're deleted from the game.
They are deleted from the game. Beamy, peekaboo over the top. Myth trying to backfill this in the sea of colour down that southeast corner is huge. Luke Rice hits the spray. 17 has to get to the base of the towers. They've got to continue to apply pressure, but it's Myth. Kiss is causing huge amounts of damage towards VP.
Why not, right? The battle for MVP rages. Kiss's competitor Scappy is dead, so now Kiss's only goal is to win. It's like they're fighting against themselves at this point. Na'Vi eliminated here as they fall off in the late game. 17 pinned down by an aggressive Virtus Pro. This is the VP that should have been here on day one, Mark. Active, proactive, under rotations, backfilling spots, playing aggressively. And only now it begins.
Yeah, well, you've got to climb the leaderboard, mate. It doesn't mean a win if you've been winning from day number one. You've got to take the win from the bottom. Made in Thailand, launching forward. They've moved the other way. It's tactical. You've got to think Mir, thinking big picture here. There goes the flash. Has to try and dig himself in towards the trenches. T1 knows who they're fighting, and now they reposition.
Super's out of the game. You see T1 come in here. Jake.
It's lots of Formula 1 show. Jeez.
Right? But like he did that with the grenade because at the end of the day, he has no risk. They can play whatever way they want, and they're in a great spot. Great job eliminating our leaders. Myth is out yet again. New 4 in the back. It's going to be anyone's legend, T1 VP, and the Expendables. So the Expendables is sort of just gripping on the outside with a solo. Tanvu will keep crawling forward.
We'll keep crawling forward. They have taken that position, so good little trench they found. T1 obviously using the shack for anyone's legend. Obviously anyone's legend has rotated around that sort of north side, so they do have 2 bodies they need to get in. And for GTE, they can potentially hold that out from Tanvu. Boys from anyone's legends have got a decision to make which way they rotate in.
Look at that hard-hitting analysis coming from the VP coaches there on the sidelines as they watch their 2 remaining players try to salvage some points out of this one. Anyone's legend has 4 up. They're at 33 points, 16th place. Not what we expected after the finals last week. So anyone's legend, I think, needs to put up some numbers. Oh! Tanvu!
No, he took a tumble! He took a tumble! He jumps out the car too early! I don't know if he expected. I think he wanted to hit the car, but it's like little peekaboo underneath. That's what they needed. Correxy. Well, he's left to his own. He's a final player here for VP, but it has been a takeaway game for them, and their winner chicken dinner percentage, it crumbles.
It absolutely crumbles. Down they go. And, it was that solo, that snake that'll get you, as the Expendables and VP are now down to 1. Anyone's legend versus T1. Anyone's legend says, we don't need the top of the circle. We're crossing the road. And they use this time to incur upon the south.
There goes the body from him, Asto, trying to charge forward. End on the other side, though. Grenade comes through, does the damage, allowed him to sort of back away. For VP, Correxy has the opportunity now to move in. T1, multiple fights on multiple fronts. For anyone's legend, they're getting a complete pass as they got 4 bodies up. And Correxy, he has an explosive ending. And that's a big fist bump, though, from the coaches from VP.
They know that they had a good run, and now it's anyone's legend's chance to clean up. T1 crawling, Expendables hoping. Take it home, legends. It's about time we see you rise up.
It's about time to rise up. Don't count out Tanvu, though. He's got the eye on, but it's a 1 versus 1. Guys, team up, fight. Anyone's legend. They're coming to the other side. The Molly, when it takes to flight, though, Tanvu pays for the peak, and it's Delwyn on the other side. Molly would have been perfect. Now it's a 4 versus 1.
Delwyn was like, I'm not letting you have this kill, and zoops it away at the last possible second. He ends up over the top, gets shot in the head, and that is the end of it. Anyone's legend in the race for the final last weekend. One of the best that we saw, now struggling to get out of the bottom, and they managed to do it finally with this chicken dinner. Anyone's legend, maybe anyone's dark horses, but at least they're getting some points on the board. Let's bring back James and Martin to talk about that match where once again, destructible terrain plays a big role.
Yeah, anyone's legend here with the fight back. Just another 100 points, and they might be able in these next couple of games to get them. No, it's been a rough one, but they look like they're in high spirits as well here. A good win for them on Miramar. What do you think about it, Martin?
Yeah, it's obviously rough when we started this game with them being 18 points behind 15th place. They're so far dead last. But now with the 20 points here, they're going to be able to catch up and maybe jump a little bit because there's still ramifications when it comes to the prize pool. A couple more $1,000 once you kind of repel yourself up the leaderboard there.
Yeah, of course, if they can get higher, maybe a few more PGS points on the board mark would mean that, I mean, of course, their position's pretty much unassailable at the top, towards the top of those PGS standings at least, so they should be getting another slot for their region as long as they go through with these PGS points.
Yeah, look, and you mentioned it in the pre-show, a lot of these teams will also be thinking about other avenues. Where do they kind of get to the next stage, the next major event? And look, when it comes down to it, when obviously everyone jumps out the plane, I think the focus point is trying to get the win. And we're seeing that from these teams, and it's trying to maximize the players. But there's a lot of people watching, waiting to see where the final leaderboard finishes up.
Yeah, good practice for them as well. And as if you get to 13th, then suddenly you're getting yourself a little bit more prize pool, and then it kind of goes up 1,000 each time here. So for the Anyone's Legends boys, if you can scrap for a little bit more prize pool, that would be good. But the mid pack is so dense here, Toffees, and right now, honestly, they still kind of sit outside that mid pack here. Does Anyone's Legend?
Also, like, I'm not letting them off the hook with this chicken dinner. They came into this game with 23 points, which is less points after 11 games than at least 5 teams got on one match during this weekend, right?
Okay.
So, like, yay, chicken dinner, but I'm not letting you off the hook when, like, you came into this with less points than most teams get in one match. Yeah, it is what it is.
Yeah, considering they were so close to actually winning PGS 5 as well, and 17 gaming pipping them at the post at the end, but it's 20 points going their way. Virtus Pro, though, suddenly, once again, Avenger, EMEA suddenly decides to show up in this last day here. 13 kills for the boys.
Yeah, they're able to rack up a huge amount of kills there. Maybe a little bit more if Nixie didn't go down and die to one of the guys on the lower ground, but still, they could have had a big one. There's a lot of teams, a lot of third parties. Overall, this fight was weird. Twisted Mind had also gotten way more points considering this is home turf circle, but that hard shift towards Power Grid was absolutely huge. And with 34 points lead, with just a few games to go here, I think it's unlikely, but look how close the rest is. Even for Gen G, Crazy Raccoon, it's very likely that they're able to jump multiple placements.
How did nobody on that south side decide to themselves, you know what? Made in Thailand, wounded. Let's kill them off before the placement points. No. Let's leave them, Mark.
VP did try. Let's not take that away from them. They applied pressure, but the next ridge was pretty hard for them. And for some reason, they knew that Twisted Minds was bleeding at the bottom of the hill. So mortar-fire grenades and a full push went their way. So I think they got a bit distracted, but Myth able to get away.
Yeah, Himas taking the 4 here for this one. Not bad at all, with Delwyn taking 2, Sololzy taking 3. Overall here for Anyone's Legend, who actually towards the end of that game, Toffees really kind of seized control, right? Having a lot of their guys up on the north side and then being able to take control of the road side on the south a little further. I like those moves. It's just coming a bit late in the tournament.
Well, as we take a quick look at Ian, who got the man of the match due to those kills, it was a little spread out in that one. I do think that's the moment for Anyone's Legend we should talk about, because that's the Anyone's Legend who was fighting for second last week. They were making proactive attacks, right? They had the north of the ridge. We talked about a north-south battle, sort of building it up. They moved early. They saw the fight. They transitioned over on the west side, and they took that aggressive tact and gave up what they would have had as the quote-unquote winning position to take an aggressive position. That's the Anyone's Legend that wins championships. All this weekend, they've looked like just a toes-in-the-water team not crossing that road. So that's at least a glimmer of them. They went home last night and went, this isn't us. Let's be us. And I like seeing them play as them.
I like that. Look in the mirror, do a little shabba, and there we go. All right. Okay, right. It's time to go to a break. When we return here, we have got only 3 more games remaining to see if anyone can catch up with main talent, but probably not. We'll see you in a few.
And then he just stood up like right next to us out of a hole that none of us saw, and we were like, he's there, he's on us. Like.
Hello everyone, welcome to Patch Talk with Bella. Today's guest is...
Tiggleton, Team Falcons.
Batulins, Team Twisted Minds.
Great teamwork, way to throw you guys off balance. We're going to be talking about destructible terrain. When it first came out, what were your thoughts?
It took a little bit of adjusting to get used to it. We have a comm now, just Minecraft. That means like look out for any miners around you with the pickaxe. And because we were pulling up on top of hills, and there would be like 4 Brazilian guys up there in holes, and we would get terminated. And we were like, we need to study this.
Do you think it would actually be like a game-changing update?
It's definitely game-changing because it's just so much more cover, and people are in spots that you would never expect it. And like, for example, I mortar people all the time, and now when I mortar people, if I miss, they have like a whole new crater to go and play in. So
Homemaker.
Like, yeah, literally.
Right. What about you?
Yeah. Already, just every game I dig a hole for IGL to just lay down, and I can spend 10 minutes in map thinking of what should I do next. So I'm already using it.
What's the most difficult thing about it that you had to adjust to? Just people mining?
Yeah, it's just like people could be anywhere. Like yesterday, in the last day of finals, we had a game where we were like pulling up in a spot, and we knew there was a 4 AM guy alive somewhere, but we didn't know where exactly. And then he just stood up like right next to us out of a hole that none of us saw, and we were like, he's there, he's on us. Like we just had no idea that he could even be there.
Very unfortunate moments when we are driving through like our rotation, and there was a red zone. There's like very big holes, and your car is not expected to go through it.
Yeah.
So those cars, yeah.
Then what is the one thing that you would want refined for our next patch update then?
For me, it's like the hitbox of the craters. Sometimes like I can see people's head, but like with the destruction, like I can't shoot them. So like just the hitbox, and I think it's okay. Also, the pickaxe needs to have like durability, or maybe like not even be like a thing. There's just too many like random like 90-degree divots that people are prone in. It's a bit hard to play against.
What's behind that smile?
I'm balancing between joking, like I feel like if I joke about something, it might be real. So I'm not sure if I should say that like that. I would love to dig much bigger holes underground.
You want an underground channel?
Nah, it might be funny, right? Okay, I'm joking.
Okay. Thank you for joining me today, guys.
Thank you.
Thank you for having us.
In one of the harshest conditions on Earth, which team will be forged by flames at PUBG at the Esports World Cup?
Yeah, nice swing around by Soz. He had 2 players lined up. Fantastic execution on the part of VirtusPro, but a dirty angle from Tiggleton. Tries to spot one out. He gets the spray down, doesn't get the knock. He's not done yet. He wants more. He's going to go down. Game start, win, take the round.
Alrighty, 2 games down, 3 games remaining here. Nobody shut down Made in Thailand towards the south of that circle. They got a few cheeky kills here and there, but now they're at 114 points. Flying high for this tournament, flying high for the next game. But before we get to our next game, let's check in with good old EN from T1, looking awesome for the Korean team.
Hi guys, it's Bella standing with T1's EN. Almost got the chicken. It seems like the middle pack, the game plan that we had coming into today, we were mainly focused on unpacking that and bringing that onto the server, and I think that's what worked its magic for our first match of the day. And you're only 1 point apart behind the second place Petrichor Road. How confident are you to carry this momentum and possibly take the trophy home at the end of the day? 이제 2위인 페루와 1점 차이밖에 안 나는 지금 현 상황인데 그만큼 기세를 꾸준하게 가져가면 추격 가능하거든요. 얼마나 자신 있으실까요?
저희가 준비한 대로만 한다면 충분히 따라잡을 수 있을 것 같고 최선을 다하겠습니다.
더 말해줄 수는 없나요?
네.
비밀? Okay. Well, I'm just gonna we're gonna bring our game plan on, and I asked him, can you give us a little bit more? And he said it was a secret. All right, thank you, Ian. 감사합니다. 화이팅!
감사합니다.
No fighting from EN there, just the Consamnidar. But I didn't have on my bingo card here that T1 Toffees would be able to overlap where Supers currently is and try and challenge for the podium as well.
Shocked by that, but also not surprised to see them move 5 spots, be in 3rd, and still seem super depressed during the interview. Because, like, where do you go now?
They could have won that game.
Right? That's a tough one. I will say I like seeing them make those moves. They're a team that I didn't expect to sort of thrive up. We started it this weekend. We said, where is Korea? This is a team, the teams we thought in general be really thriving in TPP, and we had a little bit of a fall off. So to see teams like T1 showing some real signs here at the end, I think is actually exciting when we look at the future of PUBG, not necessarily the finals here today.
All right, let's get into our next match then here from our Koreans getting far in these games. Now to the Korean Peninsula here. Taego on the cards. It is time to Taego. We'll talk to Mark and Toffees after this game. Me and Avenger will bring you match 13 of the Grand Finals.
And it is time to Taego, James. I do love it when we do have these kind of planes where it goes over Gangneung, we go close to airport, close to shipyard. I do love looting airport. There's a good amount of loot there, but also it's likely we're going to get one of those northern circles here. That's the tendency when we finishes over here on the northern side. It could be a go-dog ending. We'll see if this is DN Super's game, though. They need to have big games to be able to catch Mythia, and this could be the one, considering they're going to be going go-dog.
Yeah, I do think that there's probably no talent in the history of this game that's covered more go-doc endings than me and you, considering how many we had to do during all of this. But yeah, we will see. We will see if it goes up there. I'll be excited to see it once again. It's a crazy landmark, right? Like the disparity and differences between north of the road and south side of the road. How many teams can co-inhabit it as well? But now 17 Gaming and Twisted Minds, they know exactly who is dropping alongside them, so they will be just warding off one another. Neither team really wants to fight each other here. And I guess we'll wait for Rondo, where for some reason Twisted Minds and Nari likes fighting each other now in 2026.
Yeah, for some reason. Unknown to man, as 17 Gaming tries to get into a little bit of a better spot and trying to get some loot here. We do get the amount of pizza circle we've seen here so far in these PGS has been absolutely insane. Up by that Twisted Minds area. This could be their chance to fight back and maybe get some more points. They're currently looking good to jump into that upper pack to be able to strike towards that top 3 in podium finishes.
Would be nice. Would be nice. Let's see. Let's see. Made in Thailand. Oh, gosh. I mean, they've been able to play these kinds of circles so well in the past as well. Like, really kind of taking some checkpoint locations, positioning themselves either side of what is that little river that kind of digs into the east side of this circle and then eventually becomes kind of a dry bed river, right? But Made in Thailand's been able to navigate that very well beyond. As we're now on here with Supers, who is alongside the Expendables in Godok of all places. Won't be ending here like we were potentially musing about earlier. But DN Supers has got some work to do. Don't want to be losing anybody early here to the Expendables, because that will really slow you down on an entry point to a circle like this, when realistically you want to be getting over the river.
Yeah, absolutely. And you want to lock down some of that high ground terrain early on here. You see a lot of teams moving in. As you see the highlights from the last one here, Twisted Mind obviously getting the western side of San Martin, but then it shifted towards Power Grid. And what a crazy circle it was. VP being able to gatekeep and get a lot of kills from that spot, pushing themselves further towards that podium.
I do wonder what would have occurred if we'd have got some hard shift south or something like that, right, for anyone's legend who did walk away with the win. Because as soon as the circles continued to shift in their favor here up to the northwest to actually encompass their ridgeline as well as the roadside, there was a surefire way for anyone's legend to be able to work with this game, considering everybody had gambled on that south side of the road. But these were nice transitions. You can see them on the right-hand side of your screen as well. This was an important move for them to make happen against T1, considering how much T1 had just like slaughtered everyone's chances on the south side.
Yeah, absolutely. And of course, Tanvu also in a spot where he could lock down some of the areas. Nixie went in, and they could have gotten a little bit more points, but it's a little bit unfortunate for them. Yeah, and I was hoping for a Godok circle to kind of spice this up a little bit. A lot of teams was in there. Arena, Expendables, Gen G, T1, Crazy Raccoon, even VP, of course, and Young Chung, they're home. But with this circle here, another Twisted Minds home turf circle. Let's see if they can line it up and get more points out of this. Myth 28.
Whoa,
I
no
doubt
way.
it. I doubt it.
I mean, again, They've been predicted #1 in every game for the last 8 games of Ender, so actually no, it's been longer than that.
Yeah,
I've given up on that. I've given up completely.
I want to see a list of the experts. I want to see that. There's some bias maybe
Thai
going
flags
on here.
next to them.
Oh, there's a lot going on here. Cat casts are coming in like, oh, what the chaos?
Oh, Xeophias. Oh, interest. Okay, hello.
But yeah, of course, it's with what it's looking like right now, you're expecting them to win games here to close the championship potentially. But I'll say this, I've been happy with them having a little bit of a slump in the first couple of games. But with this circle, sometimes you also see that ship going super far northeast and crossing the river. I should take a look back at Ian getting that man of the match in the last one. T1 obviously trying to strike back, trying to make moves, and Korea obviously striking towards that podium finish here as they are 3rd and 4th place right now, dude.
Been a real treat to watch Ian's career, quite honestly, across some of these years, and even now in 2026, still able to step up to the plate and hit it out of the park. Really cool to see here as T1 in general. I've always had really good hopes for this roster. I think they've been a pleasure to watch in some instances. Yes, they kind of floundered, especially in some moments in 2025. Some moments in PWSs here and there as well. Sure. But yeah, that now they're once again in 3rd place here in this tournament, 1 point shy of Petrichor Road. They will be going through to EWC via those PGS points as well. So good stuff from them.
All right, James, we are halfway through in a couple of games of our PGS and global set of tournaments so far this year, right?
Yes.
What do you think? Who is the strongest region right now? And so far what we've seen, like we're looking at halfway towards PGC, we're looking at going to Esports World Cup so far. Do you have a region set in mind like that you're thinking is the big one? I was hoping for not to see too many fights just yet, and okay, Twist Minds that didn't get disengaged from this spot here. Like
they're running. Yeah, they're running. Obviously, I still think EMEA is up there, even though we've had a hard time in this one so far.
Sure.
I think that, you know, obviously some of these can be a blip. And again, if you're away from home as long as they've been, I think that will actually weigh on you quite a bit. Happy to see the way in which Thailand and Vietnam are doing here so far as well. It's difficult. Actually, I couldn't peg exactly which region I would say which is the favorite, right? Because suddenly China comes out and has 3 teams that can do really well, even though they haven't really in this one. It's difficult. Do you have a definitive answer? Because right now I don't, now that I'm thinking about it.
I don't. We've been all over the place. You're sure Myth might be looking to take 2 of the PGSs this year, which is extremely impressive. The only repeat winner to have it this year. Obviously, there's some repeat PGS winners, but that's from former eras too. Looking straight up here, great information from Lou here as Red Zone is not going to get him knocked out. You say Vietnam. Yes, I'm happy to see how Vietnam's been performing so far, considering I'm going to PNC and playing towards 75% of anyone's legends. Looking at the leaderboard, the left side of the leaderboard. Considering what they did last year, they were absolute utter domination. They might do again, but I think PNC and Esports World Cup it's up for grabs. Like it's extremely difficult to be consistent so far, and even with 15 games played, I'm excited to see who's going to be able to lock it down. And with more representation from EMEA, I think it's likely we're going to see podium. But I could see anyone win Esports World Cup. I could see anyone win PGC at the end of the year by what we've seen so far. But more consistent usually comes through by the end of the year, and also more points comes in from PGS once we go to the later circuits. So I'm excited to see that continue. Also, some teams are just learning so much quicker. Twisted Minds has historically been one of those. Supers has been one of those too. So let's take a look at how that fight is going to go with these 2 teams.
Yeah, Lou, you need a little bit more on the board here compared to what you've done so far here in this final. He actually gets into the car. What is insane? Oh my god, what a maneuver here. And that really actually threw DN Supers for a little bit of a loop there. Rex is down here to 17 Gaming, also getting in a bit of this action. As example, shot some shots forwards, but Deal does take him down with the nade. Lou, I cannot believe what you just did there with the seat swap overall with that going on. And Twisted Minds here is still weathering a little bit of this storm. They've lost Example, but also DN Supers has lost Rex thanks to Batulin stealing that away.
That was crazy. They basically traded cars as well. Huge nade from Human. Finds 172 damage to Batulins. Now, the engagement from more teams are coming in too. Lukaruk's actually being engaged a little bit. Trying to third party this fight. Trying to take big names out of this lobby.
Is Lou playing PUBG? Is he practicing for Grand Theft Auto 6 when that comes out? Because he just hopped in the car and tried to steal it away while this is going on. That was wild. I don't think I've seen that going into a smoke. But cool stuff to potentially deny any kind of attack that was coming your way. As now we take still a little bit of a look-see here. Wembois are going to be shooting some shots forwards here. I think this fight may stalemate here a little bit. With Badulin's down, Twisted Minds wants to disengage and get out of dodge.
Yeah, another home turf circle here. Rough for Twisted Minds to lose players like this. Sure, they could try to go and fight for some of the recall area here, but 17 has taken this aggressively as Xiaowu is reinforcing now to get back to this. This is such an important spot. Sure, the circle one, we can go super far east, and let's just say we can call the winners of Myth. If this one goes east, they're going to win the tournament and lock that down with the amount of points they're going to be getting. But the majority of the teams are in this pizza slice that Nixie and the guys is occupying the northern side of.
Yeah, not a whole lot of movement from Myth yet, but it might just not matter. The circle goes towards this location, and Virtus Pro finds themselves dead center. Irina coming in with an emergency pickup, but let's check in with Virtus Pro, who has just got themselves a shift. Let's see what they're talking about.
Going back to him.
Go print towards the fucking
I'm just full open. I'm just full open.
People on the other side of the bridge now.
I mean, if you think you can, if you can't, then don't. Like, you can always group up compound and play out. It's good if you keep space.
Land on us. They're going more east, I think.
They're going south.
Yeah, going to the plateau green. We can go to them next.
One more EP. No one.
Can you shoot it for radical, okay?
Be careful, guys, your compound maybe. Be careful, compound.
Alright, we're trying to lock down that compound as much as possible there, as they did drop on top, straight on Gen G, and Bean unfortunately moves himself over here. But Irina should be taking some casualties here, considering they had to drop in the middle of the open with some teams in line of sight.
Yeah, no, Falcons trying to get into some closer spots. Irina's taking a lot of damage, and they're on the cusp here, falling to 9th place. Gustav finds Pathompong, D finds the confirmation on Lyrics. If they fall too much deeper, they could fall out of that race for Esports World Cup, as they're the only ones to try to get in by their own grace at the moment.
That is a very good point, because I think, coming into this tournament, they were in 10th place, right?
Yeah,
so just on the cusp. If E-Arena somehow doesn't make something work, you're totally on the money. Oh my god, we got to keep an eye on that as time goes on, because now they're completely wounded in this game. It was a desperate move here with the emergency pickup to try and get themselves a good place, considering there's still a lot of water in place, considering there's still a divide on this circle as well, with some water actually separating it. So difficult times call for tough measures. Opons with a molly as he takes down Salute. Of course it's Opons doing something here for E-Arena, trying to get them out of dodge. But that should be him gone. E-Arena down and out. 10th through the bottom here is going to be looking to leapfrog the White Rabbits.
Yeah, and if Gen G and Crazy Raccoon or in potentially 17 Gaming is able to do that, if they fall 2 more places here, James, to 11th, and 4 AM stay put, 4 AM grabs a spot away from them, and that's extremely unfortunate. T-Arena has been looking good. They're obviously doing extremely well. Podium finish in the first circuit final, and now falling down to 9th here. Sure, one good game could propel you up really far up the leaderboard, considering only 12 points from 2nd place right now.
Yeah, just to clarify that, they were in 9th place with E-Arena, whilst Twisted Minds is in 10th. So yeah, I was getting the 2 pink logos mixed up. Once we take a look at exactly what's going on here for Falcons, still some deployable cover coming down. They were being mortared a little bit by these teams. I kind of like where 4 AM here is underneath the bridge for the most part. They're digging down as well. Technically, there's some lines of sight that could actually see some of those dips, so they were smoking some of that up. But I think they're relying on the fact that a lot of these teams are preoccupied with other teams as opposed to looking in their direction.
Absolutely. Now with Falcons locking down this spot, I actually like the amount of area they have, the amount of spots that's kind of locked down, the mortars, the nades, everything. It's very playable for them if they spread out just a little bit and doesn't get mortared here. With obviously the next circle can go anywhere, but still eventually in circle 4 is going to go away from water. Really lots of good spots here with the Doritos also laying around here. Let's see where we go for the next circle, James. Take us into it.
Yeah, if it goes west, then that is going to be dicey for Made in Thailand. They are still in, but it does feel like that circle may end up leaning towards the pizza slice here. So Made in Thailand If they get fortunate and somehow get a bit of a shift on this next one, it's probably all said and done here, but we will see. We will see. Now, as some of these teams on the south side moving a little bit frantically here to try and find themselves a spot, it's going to be Vitality. They see the Expendables trying to go through the dry bed of this river at the moment, taking a few shots here to get drops, but nothing connecting. They need to get a hustle on as well. They're not in the circle right now.
And also them stopping here actually leaves it so Expendables gets ahead of them, and they could then turn around and gatekeep Vitality. It's a little bit rough for Vitality to get into this. The 17 is also looking their direction. Perfectix finds Raining with an M24 headshot. That's huge. As other teams are trying to get some shots towards Petrichor Road as they drive by. They're going to be driving straight to mid here. That could be a pull-up or a third party happening. Bimas driving on that eastern side too. I foresee a southwest shift as well here, so mid might be having a big fight and a big push to try to get across the bridge or even into the water.
Yeah, tough one. A tough time indeed. At the same time here, Petrichor Road wrapping around them as well. That's one of the teams that's on the chase here against Made in Thailand. So they're kind of taking a bit of an interesting angle on this circle because they got Chewy completely divided away from them of Petrichor Road, which is... This is not a normal playbook strategy coming out from Petrichor Road at all, but let's see what they can get done with it. 4am now runs into Expendables, or I should say the vice versa. Expendables ran into them. See what they can get done here. Has some MA already knocks down Huang F. Will we be able to see anything peek on over the way? Not quite likely just yet.
Oh, that's an absolute beautiful baseball thrown directly at Clarice. Expendables was falling apart a little bit here for them, and 4am actually locking down a really good area. They're taking along the ridges here with the water, it's the D border. You're not able to drive this area here, so it's very good for them now. Chewy looking straight at his countryman. I had no idea. Glass is gonna fall quite quickly here. Crazy Raccoon falling down, and they're in 12th place right now with 59 points. With a good game, they could jump up big places here, but they need to get this resurgence going.
Yeah, this is a bit of a joker position for Chewy because the thing is that there was no vehicles here for this to have been spotted. So this casualty for Crazy Raccoon, I feel for them. They couldn't have known anyone was lurking around. There was no noise made, no nothing. But now Na'Vi here, rocking up against Twisted Minds once again. West fighting the West as Lou will be taken down by Hakatori straight away on this pull-up. Perfectix gonna have to get out of dodge here to keep the hopes alive for Twisted Minds. Kind of finding themselves middle of the pack right now. Boosting does not Dooming though in the distance for DN Supers, also in the hunt here somehow, some way. They're going to take some casualties too.
Yeah, well, we were having big hopes for both Petrichor Road and DN Supers, and they have not had the best of days so far. It's a little bit unfortunate that it's the whole mid-pack that's just trying to chase, trying to get into that podium. And now with that circle here we're talking about is probably going to go south and contain some water still, but it's the main island, and Myth is going to have to make moves.
Makes you think, do they try and go and gamble for the riverside and then try and go for a swim on over? Because I think the bridge is going to be so dangerous for Made in Thailand. At the same time, some of these teams on the west also have to make a move. Petrichor Road wrapped all the way around on the east side and then swam over to Chewy. It is a bonkers play that they've gone for here, but somehow it's working. They're still alive. They did get that one kill off of Crazy Raccoon. There's now Hakatori and the boys here on the west side trying to get the recovery going. Now they do know, though, that teams have moved in above them, which will cause them some problems. Yeah, he's very scared about trying to get that res off by the looks of things.
Yeah, and this western side is going to be extremely contested. Now Mid driving to pull up as well from Genji and Supers. Korea fighting each other. D finds Steel, Heaven finds Soul. A trade for trade, knock for knock here. Gumin, huge to push into this one. Damage done, though. D finds Gumin.
More damage coming on forwards here. The car does explode. So Gumin finishes that off. Genji is done once again. Not much hope on the Genji camp or the Genji faces at the moment. They are floundering here. As now Pio does take down Gumin, get that steal away as well. So, jeez, it couldn't go much worse for Genji. They end up in that fight, get a knock here and there, get stolen away anyway. As Crazy Raccoon still moving in on this west side of them. 17 Gaming has a lot of room on that south side. Of course, they're far down the tables as well. Now Petrichor Road in the north is shooting towards 4am, and technically Myth could take some shots there as well. So Myth could steal away some of that from Petrichor Road. We'll see.
Petrichor Road, a lot of them fighting, falling right now. Himas finds the Vences flush. And with how the teams are lined up. So much space towards the middle, actually, as you were talking about it, James, here, with North being contested, West is contested, South is being held by 17, and Anyone's Legends trying to get in by the ridges here. Anyone's Legends and Myth potentially going to fight eventually, as Petrichor Road also tries to get in.
Oh my god, look at Falcon.
See what Boostic and the boys can do. Now trying to stab their way into this circle as well. Crazy Raccoon spotted over the edge here, and Lookarooks does not PO. So that means now Crazy Raccoon is stuck between a rock and a hard place, you'd think, up there. As looks like still Boostic looking for an opportunity to do a little bit of damage as we take an overlook at where the DN Supers boys are. Currently, as I said before, still on the chase. Scappy finds one. I-26 down. Just any little trickle of points here for Myth. It has been a slow day start for Myth, but it does not matter. They know that they don't need much to make this work, and gosh, they are agonizingly slow on this east side. I understand why, right? Because you're going to have to just crash into the water maybe and try and swim? Is that the play? Where are we going?
Yeah, next circle actually goes northwest here. No water in effect here, but still 4AM's positions being reinforced with the drops. And
it's shallow.
Yeah, it's actually huge. I'll say this though, Myth getting a little bit of space on the eastern side here. It's going to be an Anyone's Legends or Vitality that's going to have to try to hold them out here. As Kiss finds Delwyn. Shin goes down to Wang F2.
Yeah, I forgot that part was shallow. So they've just been able to drive across and get actually 2 cars across here. Jacob and Kiss with the anchor point, and now, of course, so they are still being watched, though.
Stadium.
So it's not all said and done just yet. They actually have some crates ahead of them, but that's more in the 4 AM camp than anything. Sololzy would love to have done some damage here against Made in Thailand, but doesn't quite get much done.
Absolutely. And now, with Myth getting his eastern side hold here, they might be able to get a few more points. And I contemplated, is second place even going to be breaking triple digits here, James? It feels like second place is not even going to break the 2 first days points threshold that Myth had. So it's just a mid-pack jumping up to the podium. It's going to be even more contested towards that middle.
God, can you imagine? Can you imagine if we could just discount 5 games and a team still wins the tournament? That would be bonkers, but we will see. We will see.
Felt CCGT. Koenigsegg? However you say that, I don't know.
Legend made for a bit of a mad dash themselves. Nade forwards as well to try and slow this down, as they would love to get Quizzy back up. It's going to be very difficult to do that though, so they tried to weather the storm on multiple fronts. They've taken multiple rocks here against the position of Hello My Bad and Get Rocks, but they're actually holding on okay. Oh my god, Scappy. Just any little extra points Myth can do here is just another feather in the cap.
Absolutely. It's going so fast here. Scabby tries to find more damage done as well to Vitality as they try to resist and hold back. That's not a nade that's close enough, I feel like. It's going to go into the smokes. Tanu gets found as well. It's a Mehmet down. Twisted Minds out in 14th place for a home turf circle. That's insane.
Made in Thailand still making a really good run. They've come in, I feel like, just the right time on this east side. It's the perfect entry point and entry opportunity here. Ming Ming down. That is Petrichor Road gone. And now DN Supers only 2 alive. Is it time for T1 to continue lighting up that west side and try and go for an insane run themselves? But Baron and Jacob take some extra kills. As I say, the trickle is slowly turning into a stream here for Myth now on this day 3.
Falcon's gonna...
18 on Onyx finds type. Crazy Raccoon engages
Falcon's winning this tournament, oh my
trying
god.
to fend off T1. Trying to get...
Look at the chat.
Created. PO gets found by Lookarooks here. A lot of fire coming in. BB trying to maintain control of that northern side. They have a lot of space too. Him is out. Anyone's Legends out on 11th place here. And now we're down to just 10 teams here with 33 alive.
Nobody's going to be taking this. Oh, Pio actually has 20 kills in 3rd place, so that's kind of a noteworthy moment there. But now Myth encompasses 3 of the top 4 positions, with Baron now joining them as well up there here. 118 points so far for Myth. Kiss with 5,000 damage done. Even Tan Vu can't keep up at the moment at 4.3k. My question marks remain around if T1 can do something from that west side. Just a little bit. Of course, they do have 1 man down, but they've been looking good so far here throughout the day to look for this catch-up. Oh, my bad. Does not Jacob. Okay, maybe we can stem the tide. No, never mind. Kiss gets
3 wins from some of these teams in the mid pack, and it's so doable here. But Kiss finds hello, my bad. Hackator finds EN as Inonix and Crazy Raccoon is trying to repel these pushes from T1. Raining Heather low has to heal. Heather loses her first aid kits. Try to push into this spot here. Gustav finds Chan on the other side as 17 and Falcons is also fighting with each other.
Big nade forwards into that smoke, not too bad at all. And there's now 17 Gaming still trying their very best to get rid of them. We'll send a molly forwards against that, knowing they might actually clip him. Mortar's coming down as well. Crazy Raccoon actually did a lot of damage to T1 and actually did take them out upon them pushing into their position. Technically, Crazy Raccoon had the benefit of a better spot in that circle and shuts that down that push. But Na'Vi, can we get anything done here from this? The problem is Myth still alive on the east side. They were one of the only teams coming in from the east side of this river, and they've got 7 kills. Again, they couldn't have made a more perfect entry to it, considering that the circle was against them.
Wow. Absolutely. Oh, Hackator finds it. Yuan goes down. Now he's up to 5 kills here. Boostig is potentially resible here from this spot, but the circle is pushing them. They're going to have to push DN Supers. They're going to have to push 17. And now Myth is crossing, trying to get into some space here, trying to get the rest of the kills on Vitality, as they've had a fight as well. 7 kills, top 8 here. A lot of points are getting in, and it's almost done for Myth.
Yeah, not bad from Falcons there to try and get them a few more extra points, but now Quizzy here goes up against the brutality and the regime that Made in Thailand has been able to set in this lobby. And guess what? The tyranny will not stop just yet. And even though Scappy is down, Quizzy with a good nade there to be able to slow it down. But again, I don't think that there's going to be much more at all with, of course, Quizzy gone. Now Myth, Made in Thailand, 123 points, 8 kills go their way. Everybody else on the high ground is kind of just fighting each other, ignoring the idea that Myth is getting this recovery off and will be able to stage even more assaults from the east side.
If they get this recovery off and they get 4 guys strong and they maintain the control on the eastern side, they're just going to close out the whole tournament in game 13 of 15. 2 games earlier than our ultimate game here. That's going to be crazy. Let's see this next circle here. West. Make it a hard time, I think, for them to win this tournament.
Throw anything at them. The kitchen sink. Rip all of the appliances out and throw them at Myth somehow, some way, because they are the landlords. And they've got to be shut down, but it's not going to happen at all. Fairest, though, does take down Zhao Wu, and a little bit of an aid against them as well. Na'Vi, the few kills here. Not doing too bad. The thing is, Virtus Pro eventually is probably just going to say, hey guys, by the way, we're really good at the video game and we're just going to come in and win this game. We'll see. It could boil down to a 4v4 between Virtus Pro as well as Made in Thailand here. That being said, though, Deal in Heaven might have something to say about it. Kirexi and Lukaruk's down. Nades forwards against the position of Nixie. And that is a great molly here to connect with him.
Yeah, Heaven sends Nixie back to Heaven with that, and Beamy's going to be the last one here. They're maintaining a really good amount of control on this western side. Kiss continues to steal, and he's now up and putting Myth into 9 kills. DN Super's trying to maintain the control of the western side here. A little bit of rough terrain for VP as they get the points confirmed too. Beamy does find Kiss here, takes our kill leader and damage leader down.
It's funny because Korea started off the day showing us a graphic of, okay, mission defeat Made in Thailand, and they showed us DN Supers and Petrichor Road. I'm sorry, guys, because that's wrong. It is now 1 versus 15, and all these other teams have currently got no chance at dealing with Made in Thailand. They are on an absolute tear.
Yeah, and then it's from 2nd place to 12th, just 22 points difference from Gen G to DN Supers. DN Supers trying to hold on to this place here to maintain and get another spot for Korea. As DN Supers obviously looking to close this game out. I think it's unlikely. I think it's going to be Myth here. They're the only team with full 4-man strong. They're maintaining a lot of control on this eastern side.
And again, you know, you look at them on the other side of the river, they were one of the only teams over there, and yet they've still been able to find a great entry point, really bide their time, look fantastic whilst doing it. There is no disputing the class that they have brought here to PGS6 so far, and we get to watch another 2 games to see if they can push it even further and break some records.
Yeah, even break just Virtus Pro's record from last circuit final. It's just a few more, just 10-ish more points, 12 more points, then it's done. With this game, it might even get them close, as we only have we have 7 teams left alive. We have 9 more placement points to give out, more kills to give out here. This circle actually is perfect for maintaining the Eastern control. Beamy finds Spaceman. That's more points for VP2. They push themselves into 5th place, even closer to podium.
All right, Gophers, everyone dig into the ground and hope that the apex predator of this tournament does not find you. Scappy, though, does get knocked here by Shrimzy. Falcon's still got something to say about this. An apex predator in themselves, usually, as they're flying high, looking to dive on some of their prey. And maybe Scappy down. Maybe we can see a little bit of a denial here from against Made in Thailand. As kickstart with 4 again. God, as much as Falcons has had a tough time of it here in these last couple of tournaments, like, Kickstarter still looked fantastic. Knowing that he's IGLing and being able to frag out, it's really good stuff.
Yeah, he has been looking very good. We know he's a capable fragger, and to align that with all the information that he's able to comprehend, he is huge. VP 675 damage and just 1 kill. That feels a little bit wrong, but we saw yesterday. Yeah, we saw yesterday 2 kills and 25 damage is possible. So the ratios are going completely off for that.
It's been a tough one. Jacob finds Beamy to finish things off as well as Ferris taken to Heaven, taking the fight to him. More nades will go forwards here. Shrimzy does knock Heaven as well, but Navi's completely gone. That is going to be now top 4 making it work. 3 for Made in Thailand, 2 for Falcons, 1 for DN Supers, and somehow, someway, Little Ghost, the little poltergeist himself, has been sat laying low for a little while. And maybe he can't throw any more plates at the wall because some of these nades and shots might take him out here.
Ooh. We're trying. Stungrace is coming in, and he's trying to survive for as long as possible. Maybe a little bit of shots into that smoke, and he will actually get DN Supers out. But they maintain their hold on to this top position here. See Falcons come in. Kiss finds Deal. Now it's down to a top 3. 2 Falcons, 1 of 17, and it's 3 Myth. They could close this tournament right now. They could break Virtus Pro's record from last circuit finals now in this game.
Gunnar looking on with bated breath, hoping that Falcons can jump just a little bit higher in these leaderboards and shut down a Titan on the other side of this hill.
There's no utils.
Say Little Ghost is still alive, technically.
Falcons, I guess.
Yeah, but I really do feel it's on the duo of the Falcons to try and shut down Myth. As now Jacob just watching
this guy has a
position themselves. Just a little bit of crawling around means that maybe they can find a spot to be able to play with. Still a few Panzerfausts in hand here for these teams.
Yeah. Shrimzy's trying to bait Jacob to get out of here. Pushes out, gets in. That's an underhand nade. He's just gonna have an easy peek here. Really good peek for Jacob.
They are dead.
Oh no. Jump up, and it's a two potential. Oh, actually hits him, but still damage done. Jacob goes down and buried by Shrimzy. It's Falcons out. 14 kills for Myth.
I don't know, man.
And now 17 is gonna have to make a move.
What a statement. What a statement from Made in Thailand. Little Ghost knows exactly what he's going up against, so you know what he's just going to go for. He's going to go through the fire and the flames to see if he can find Made in Thailand, who is setting the lobby ablaze with this one. 134 points, and as soon as they shut down Little Ghost, it might be just that little bit more here. Little Ghost sets up a foldable shield to try and make something work, but Baron sees him straight away. It's another win for Made in Thailand. And ladies and gentlemen,
they're doing so good.
They know that they're going to break records, and they know that currently 2026 is theirs. Let's bring Mark and Toffees back in to talk about this one. Toffees, this is Made in Thailand, just looking spectacular.
It is an epic run of mythical proportions, right? Like, I don't think we've seen anything like this in a minute. They're going to pass the record most likely, but I do think it comes down to everyone doesn't want to mess with them. As we take a look at them and the highlights for dominating, there was a point where I was talking to Mark in the green, and he goes, oh, good, they just got to kill. Everyone's going to know where Myth is. Maybe someone will act, and they don't. And I think there's multiple reasons for that. A, they're so far ahead, there's no impact. And secondly,
so proud.
If Myth wanted to, they could decide who gets to mess with them at EWC potentially. And I think nobody wants their attention right now. Like, there's no reason to throw your bodies at them and maybe make them mad for the next 2 games.
Yeah, and let's take a look at the highlights from this game. And Mark, we have for years and years theorized that technically tournaments could end early, right? And almost never on international stages do they actually end quite early. But this one This one is rife with it. This one reeks of it. Made in Thailand has just shut down everybody at every turn, every corner, every pit stop, and just made it look easy for them. They look deadly.
Like, and you're thinking, oh my god, maybe the wheels have come off. Maybe someone will push. And so saying they're on that east side and we're praying for a west shift. They kind of get the west shift, but the moment they were identified, people literally put their heads in the sand and went, we do not want to fight with them. They had too much space, and it was just a matter of time. We just see there. Unfortunately for Vitality, they were next on the chopping block, and it was.
They did not show Falcon's kill.
Decided to run through.
Falcon's kickstart had so many nade kills.
You can't avoid them, and it comes back to stuff as
they did
mentioned.
not show.
Who is going to get in the way of Made in Thailand? Because if you annoy them, you might actually stop your road to EWC.
Yeah, at this point, you just don't actually go near them. Like, we got to a point in qualification processes, like in survival stages and winner stages of Avenger, where a team will get like 1 or 2 wins here and there, and then, okay, cool stuff, right? You just don't want to go near them. The problem is now that they are actually going to have...
Right, let's... PUBG time. So some PUBG. Awesomeness, yeah. I like it. 245, I guess. I like this outfit though. So this, I have this. Let's go. What the fuck is this? Oh fuck, bro. Someone chase me. Oh my god. If that fucking head is hit. If the head is hit. Yeah, everyone is hiding inside. Oh my god. Hui, man. Like spit on their face. My spit is on their face. For being such pussies. Pussies get speed first, you know? Bloody fuckers. Dumb hits. Call them coward runners. I don't think these guys are legit. Oh, whoever that hiding inside. They're hiding inside and playing, bro. So many dogs is available. Look at that. Just so many dogs are there. Ah! Oh, there's so many guys. How the fuck is this spawning here, man? Oh my god, cheater, man. Cheaters, oh my god. Over fucking loaded cheaters. Ow! How is this guy waiting there, man? Such a fucking hackers, man. So many hackers. Nah, man. Stupid gun. So many hackers there. So many hackers there. Oh my god. Crazy. Crazy level. You know what? Change of plan. We're not gonna do PUBG. Since Kangle, he's doing some battlefields. Why not join him doing some battlefields? Nobody's online also in PUBG. Maybe they're only on weekends. Yo. How's life? Update complete. I'm trying to on this REDSEC. I also haven't play REDSEC for some time. I've been wanting to play.
Is it good? No.
Yeah, decent, bro. But I will still say PUBG better lah. PUBG Battle Royale is better than REDSEC.
Okay.
Yeah. But it's fun, bro. It's fun.
So there's how to change the secondary weapon to something better.
So in REDSEC you can use 2 guns, right?
Yeah.
Wait, I can't recall though. Pistol also you can, right?
Yeah.
Okay, let me get in the game and then I'll check.
Yep.
Just give me 5 minutes, bro.
Yeah, sure, bro.
Yeah. actually such a good game, bro. This one, I like the game, but we need to get the hang of it. We need to get the hang of this game, and then it will be nice to play. I like the snipers though. Snipers is really fun.
Sniper, yeah, I like the recon guy. Like this, but they cannot equip assault rifle or SMG. Secondary weapon. Use pistol weapon. Không. Hả? Nó tung mì rồi. Con gì nữa?
Ready, bro?
Yep, ready.
I think we need to be EA friends. Okay. You wait, Kamali.
Wow.
REDSEC.
How do you unlock the character, bro? Do I have to play the game? Like,
Yeah, you have to keep playing, and then in the loadout appearance, right? In the loadout appearance settings, yeah. From there, you will see which one is locked, unlocked, and all that. I got some of these skins through the past, bro. Like, also I subscribed to EA Play Pro. From that thing, all I got, I can't remember actually.
nice.
Okay, we're playing duos. There's squads and duos only. Duos is nice.
Okay. Stop.
It's your first game, is it?
Yeah.
Did you try training mode?
Yep.
Okay. FPS okay, yeah?
Yeah, okay. Thing is, I don't know the maps and all.
Yeah, that one.
Objectives.
So for REDSEC, I think there's only one map. Usually for REDSEC, I think we can choose. Yeah, in the game we will choose. Yeah, once the play matchmaking starts, and inside, once it's loaded, then we can choose. Game sound is too loud.
Wait, man.
Okay, what did you choose?
Salt.
Salt, okay. Okay, wait.
There's only 6 there.
Yeah. What? Normally REDSEC is active right now. Like, I wanna try squads, huh? Let's try squads then.
How to do it?
Go to menu. Yeah. Escape.
What do you mean?
The hell, man?
Only 6.
6 guys. Let's try squads and see. This one all nicely coming. Starting up all very nice. No. Matchmaking only nobody. Maybe duos nobody playing. What the hell?
Oh, it's 51.
Okay, we have one guy. Ghost
Engineer.
Raptor, it seems. He's a engineer.
Okay, what's the role of my character, Assault?
Assault is like an attacker, bro. Like a frontliner.
Okay.
So you can have okay, REDSEC can have 2 guns. Anybody can have 2 guns. You will use assault rifle. That one will be good for your character. Sniper. Okay, if you're recon, a sniper you can hold breath. If you use assault and use sniper, you cannot hold breath.
Oh.
That kind of thing. So if you need to use, if you want a proper sniper gameplay, you need to like you need to be a recon. Yeah. Assault is just quick, bro. They have some ability, like where you inject yourself like an adrenaline shot, and then it will do things fast and stuff, bro. Like it's just quicker, and the frontliner side all is good.
Camera drone specialist.
Battle ready. So long time ready. Let's check it out. I was on PUBG, nobody online. You send invites again. Okay, here we have to see where to jump. So I'm the jump leader. I'll see where to.
Okay.
There's one guy with 231 level.
Whoa, 231.
It's quite hard to grind that. So you will land with a pistol only, and then you will land, and then you will find boxes. From there only you will loot guns.
Okay, like Warzone.
Yeah. Warzone also like that, yes. So one Warzone's box is it will throw away all this one. This one you open, it will have. And shield. About shield, you have to always keep your shield full. If you see a shield, you have to like armor yourself up. I don't know what button all I forgot. Also, check this one.
Alright, approaching the drop zone. Hostiles are swarming the area, so expect heavy resistance. I'll update you on the ground as info comes in. Good hunting.
Right, I'm gonna try going.
Alright, good to go for deployment. Post up.
Reposition. Move now.
Okay, I marked number 1, right? If you see in the map.
Aim.
Breaking tether!
Okay. If you see any red smoke going down, that means it's enemy.
Okay.
This is the crate.
I think a kill container over here.
Oh, this guy.
No one here.
E, and then okay, I forgot all these men. Throwing knife. No, I don't want a throwing knife. Yeah, no one here then.
Very loud.
Need immediate support. Grid mark.
Roger. On the way.
Yeah, I have LNG.
We've got some mission updates. Review
So
them when you can.
the pistol you have to change with the LMG kit.
Yeah.
Like any other gun you can change. So it's okay to use one rifle, one DMR kind of thing, or sniper, one rifle, one sniper. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I did a mistake. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, how to up this thing? Okay.
What is this?
Rifle ammunition spotted.
Alright. Who's shooting
This one
who?
is good.
That one I called the drop. Ammo drop. What we just did.
Good. I got it.
Check your mission.
Hello.
Hello.
They're talking English.
Looks like there's some good resupply in the area. Find some bolt cutters to get into the crate.
Okay, this is the machines that we have to use. Totally forget about this, bro. So in REDSEC we have to do all these machines.
mình ta đang là này. Chạy thở. Hồi chạy thở rồi.
Request, yeah. When you click on map, it will be there. The task on the right. So.
Okay.
Not very sure what is going on. I'm gonna go pick up this thing. There's an actual guy here, man. Holy fuck. He almost got me.
Kill it?
Yeah, killed. Not sure where's the enemy though. Oh, from where this guy came? Didn't see anyone nearby earlier. People?
Rally on that RV point. Move.
Yeah, enemy.
Enemy dropping into your area.
Where the fuck is he?
Roof.
Oh.
I don't know, I need some this guy's help. Yeah, okay, nice.
Cảnh tôi hụt chấm.
Car coming. I think he killed this guy.
Squad mate is headed back into action.
Oh, you came back?
Yep.
I have no idea. Delivers a variety of weapons. Yeah, why not? Take it.
And you get support over here.
Copy. Stand by.
Container spotted.
It seems there's weapons bro for this. I don't know what. Mission fail.
Through the cracks, but you weren't done yet.
Mission?
Oh, that's a mission fail. 16 RPK. Which one is good though? I don't know.
Heat is coming in fast. Watch your sector.
What is coming in? Artillery.
Heads up. Enemy group is targeting you. Keep your head on a swivel.
Enemy group is targeting us. Bro, let's follow them.
Okay.
Where are you? Number 3, right? Yeah.
Yep.
I need to destroy this thing.
Okay, okay.
One down. Zero in on the next one and move fast.
A custom weapon drop. Behind us. Yeah, he's going to.
All objectives destroyed. Enemy won't have a track on you now.
Oh, okay. We have another one here. Okay, we did that and then we did that mission and then we'll get this, bro. Custom weapon drop, you see.
The graphics look so good.
Is it okay for you?
Yeah.
That's good. Someone biking here.
Dangerous area spotted. Watch yourself.
Enemy contact in my AO.
You're out of
No more second chance, if we
Light
die
'em
now,
up,
there's
stay in
no
the
time.
fight.
That's it.
Where's this guy, sir?
Danger area, use caution.
I heard guys here. Not sure how they went up, huh?
I think from
Okay, yeah.
I got enemy in sight. Contact, enemy infantry.
New mission is up. It's marked on your map.
Move to that location.
Lots of shooters out there. Stay on target.
What am I shooting? Oh my god. I'm shooting it so bad.
Danger area, use caution. Dangerous area target, watch yourself. Enemy machine gun.
Move to that location.
Okay, these two guys, they know what they're doing. Just gotta follow these guys.
I have no idea, bro. Holding a gun.
Bro, I am also like a bit there now. Like I haven't been playing.
Okay.
So
Yeah.
I'm like got off.
Yeah, I have a drone.
Got a new mission for you. Details on your map.
Someone have a drone going around. Maybe it's our guys too.
It's me. I'm using the drone.
Okay.
Hey, someone, yeah.
I was trying to shoot the drone. I was thinking, why not damage? No damage happening.
Got a hostile target nearby. Find them and smoke
Fire
them.
from the drone. I don't know what.
Let's rally on that IV point. Move.
Do we need to move in?
Danger zone. Watch yourself. Vehicle trailer at this location.
Look at these guys. Where's his car? Okay, we have to go though. GG lah, like this. I got hit
Burn
shot.
line incoming. Clear out while you can.
Come on.
What happened?
Someone was on the building.
Don't leave friendly
Yeah,
waiting.
that one.
Get them back in the fight.
He jumped.
Yeah.
Got it. Strike inbound.
Eyes on a machine gun. Dangerous area.
Heads up. Your base is about to be compromised by NXC. Ran the clock down, but it didn't work out. Just get it on the next try.
Get over to that waypoint.
Your location is heating up fast. You won't be safe there for long.
We are actually GG here.
I don't have any more missions for you, but that doesn't mean it's safe out there. Keep your guard up.
He's also there.
Last one standing. Make it count.
This guy was right in front of me. Bloody shot. Yeah. See, we were at the edge of the zone. We should have gone to the zone earlier and all. But that's how it works, bro. But this one.
I think I got crashed.
Oh, you got crashed. Good.
Oh. Did I press the wrong button? No, I don't think so. Okay, but can you give me like 15 minutes?
15 minutes. Can bro, take it down.
Let's go. Finish it.
Cool. See what else in here that I have to continue.
Too realistic for me.
It's rank mode also. Let's try one game.
Find them and smoke check them. Updates to follow. You are clear to jump. Go at your discretion.
Reference waypoint. Move there now. Breaking off solo!
got posted. Have a look and knock out what you can. Look alive. A friendly's redeploying.
I'm seeing a gear container over here.
Check your missions. There's a stockpile in the TA. Locate bolt cutters to breach the weapons cache and secure it before the enemy has their chance. Use the cutters to crack open the cache. Grab anything you can use.
Fuck! I'm hit! Medic! I'm hit! Fuck! Fuck! Medic! Medic!
Squad mate is standing by for redeployment. Bring him in.
Medic! Medic! Hang in there. That's it. Stay with me. Let's go!
You have a hostile jumping onto your position. Hostile locked onto your position. Stay sharp.
People are everywhere.
Alright, you're good to go. Sending you back
This
in.
is fun, but you know, you need to do it really good.
Hold tight for reinforcements. Last one standing. Make it count. Be ready. The teammate is redeploying and might need you to secure the area. Heads up. Check your map for new mission details. closing in. You'll be compromised if you don't move it. Mission available. I need all the intel you can get on the hostiles. Secure as many beacons as you can. The more your team has, the faster they'll calibrate. Hey, watch your speed. That beacon needs to calibrate, so move slow with it.
Hey, someone go take. These guys don't even do it.
That beacon yielded serious gains. Way to deliver.
Oh yeah, I don't know.
Get to the RP point. Move.
Goes on.
That area looks bad to me. Check your missions.
Ah, this guy.
Sniper! Contact! Enemy infantry!
Reposition. Move now.
Heads up. New mission incoming. Check your briefing.
Oh, I'm hit. Medic.
Look at my guy. He's not even. Ah, I fucked up too. I shouldn't have gone like that. I should have waited at the building. That is crazy.
Your side's been wiped out, but don't get hung up on it.
Let's wait for Kang Lei. In Battlefield alone, the Discord overlay won't show. I don't know why, man. Something is just not right. This one can be a sniper, I guess. Okay. Ooh, excellence. That one all I have used before. Seems old. Nice. Where's Kang Wei? Should be done also, like soon. Oh.
Approaching the drop zone. Hostiles are swarming the area, so expect heavy resistance. I'll update you on the ground as info comes in. Good hunting. Spotted something over here! Go for deployment. Give him hell. Deploying off hammer! Good grab on that intel case. Available shotgun here. Your mission should be available, so get a move on. Counting on you. Get over to that waypoint. Mission available.
I have no idea what the fuck is this. Carbine. Why is there a guy here? Fuck. There's a guy fucking ratting there. With a pistol, what?
All right, square yourself away. You're headed back in.
Enemy contact in my AO!
Check your missions.
Got enemy in sight! Contact! Hostile troops sighted! You stand your HQ! Use caution!
Come here, come here. Here. I don't know.
Doesn't look good. Heads up, we got a danger point.
Move now.
Contact, hostile troops sighted.
There's an unknown signal in the target area. Find out where it's coming from and see if it has intel we can use.
Team is not even here. This shitty team. What the fuck is this? Oh, Fencer. What the fuck, bro? Useless lah, bro. You are. Bobo. What the fuck is that, bro? Not even sure what he's doing. They're all sticking together. See, when I attack one guy, another guy got me. And this one, doing shit.
Stand by to jump off. You're headed back in.
Feels dangerous here. Use caution.
Come on, just go through, man.
Enemy helicopter.
You don't have to mark that, you know.
Need a medic. I'm hit.
These motherfuckers is... I don't know what they are doing, man. They are camping this thing or what? How, man? Or they were also coming to take this loot. These guys are just too good. They just know what they are doing. They know exactly what they are doing.
It's over. Regroup for the next stop.
Yeah, whatever. Oh. I might play some of these. And I guess I'm done after that. After this, in a bit I'll come. For a while for a while more, yeah.
All elements attack now. We need to capture and hold the objectives. Guns up, let's go.
I just saw my teammate here.
Shit!
He's also dead, I guess. Yeah. GG. Ah, bro, what the fuck, bro? It's cutting. It's doing animations like that, bro. It's not fair at all, bro. Just how fast he did that.
We have Bravo under attack. We no longer hold Charlie.
Objective Bravo neutralized.
How the fuck that did not hit? How that did not hit, I don't know. Let's see if it's coming back.
I'm bleeding out!
Oh, that's crazy shot, man. By this guy. Holy shit. Chopper guy controlling that very good.
I'm dry! Need ammo! Who can spare some rounds?
Hey, ammo, give him.
The enemy has secured more objectives. Let's rally and counter.
fuck is not even hitting? I don't get it. How is it not hitting the chopper?
Charge late!
Hostile is still being controlled by the enemy.
I'm here! Come on!
There's nobody in it. Nobody in it as I'm shooting. Chopper died? Yeah. You wanna get in, bro?
Be advised, we need to raid the fence to the marked objective.
I'm fucking hit!
So fucking good. Just holding the same position. Sometimes I can't believe these guys too, man. If they're cheating or whatsoever, we won't know.
We now control more objectives. Secure our defenses.
FC is gone. Fuck. Is B still there? B is there. A is getting fucked. We gotta go there.
Alright, we've secured Alpha.
Objective marked. We need you supporting the attack.
Hostiles are attacking objective Alpha. Enemy attack launched on Bravo. We're being attacked across the AO.
Hey, B. Fuck.
Hostiles now hold more objectives. Out. We're attacking objective Alpha. Be advised, objective marked. We need you supporting the attack.
Our forces have neutralized Alpha.
shit, this guy. This is one chopper, man.
We no longer hold Charlie. The enemy has secured more objectives. Let's rally and counter.
Contact! Enemy infantry engaged!
Hostile forces are still ahead in the fight. Let's regroup.
B. Bravo. How many? So many of them here. I think we're still gonna lose anyhow, no matter what.
Be advised, objective Bravo captured by hostiles.
Yeah, none of them doing anything about it.
Let's hold it.
There's a guy behind me.
Attack support needed on the marked objective. Objective Charlie is now under our control.
Where the fuck is the chopper? That's our chopper.
Objective Charlie is now under our control.
Enemies are attacking objective Bravo.
Motherfucker. Only 28 damage. Bullshit.
Hostiles now hold more objectives. Out.
Short set, stand by!
The enemy has secured Bravo.
Our forces have the momentum. Keep pushing. Our forces are hitting Alpha. Nice one. Objective Bravo is under our control.
Contact! Under fire! We need attack support on the marked objective.
The enemy is still winning the fight. Hit back and take control.
Oh shit! Look out!
Explosive ready!
Hostiles still control more objectives. Let's regroup.
Our plan is not working. Find a way to win. Objective Charlie is in enemy hands.
I need a fucking medic!
I mean, they are winning already on the match. I guess maybe we try. Right, that's it. That's it for me. I'm gonna be done. I have some works to prepare for tomorrow. I'll see you guys soon. GG's. GG's.
But if you want to run multiples, I would try and stay towards the monitor line if you can. And the monitor line would be 32s really, but depends where you're going with your setup. You want a triple? I would. And what size screen are you on now, bro? Oh, I'm not joking. Like, I actually do need a weight. Oh. He mentioned P, and then I'm like, no, I don't need a weight. Yeah, so you're using 127 right now, which is what a 34 is. So obviously you've got a little bit extra on the edge. So a 34 is 127 and half a 27 bolted to the edge. So you're on 27 right now. That's the scaling that you're on. So personally, I'd go triple 32s all day, every day. All day. Wouldn't even be a question. You'll see a huge height difference, and then you'll get 40 times the width. Oh, she pulls out this thing. Holy. Sorry. So I don't know what you're on now, and I also don't know what you run right now. I'm assuming you run 1440p. I would be looking at 1440p unless you want to save frame rate. if you want to save like FPS, then 1080p, but I really wouldn't recommend 1080p. 1440 is where you want to be, in my opinion. Obviously the hertz side doesn't really matter unless you're an FPS shooter. You're gonna get, for a 32 1440, you're gonna get at least 120 hertz anyway, which is spot on. You're 100% gonna get 120 hertz, no issues, so. But yeah, if you're a big like FPS guy, then I would say you want to be going up that 180 range. It all depends on what you're on now. I mean, if you're on, say, just for instance, say you're running 1440p right now, you're a little bit wider than normal 1440 because you got the ultra wide. So if you're getting, say, 60 frames now, you're going to get probably a little bit less than 20 frames if you leave the settings the same and go to, you know, triple 32s. So it's all about resolution, really. Like if you're getting 120 frames right now and you go triples, then you're going to get around about 40 frames, you know. But there's loads of places you can cut back with the settings and that as well, which does help. Well, the problem with 4K, I'm a 4K gamer on my desk. Partner games in 4K. I would game in 4K on this rig. The game itself, the engine just does not work well with 4K. If I load up any type of racing title right now and I put it in 1440p, it looks shit. Any modern game that supports new graphics and new CPUs, 1440p on triple 50s looks crap. Right, it does. It's a very noticeable change. Whereas, and I go from that to 4K, sharp, crisp, buttery, beautiful, gorgeous. But on this, I can go 1440 or 4K, and I generally see very, very minimal difference. It's there, don't get me wrong, but it's nothing like on a modern game. And 50-inch at 1440p should look shit. So the game engine just does not support 4K well at all. Yeah, the only people that want to be like, the only people that want to be possibly going down the triple 4K route is just people who are going to always chuck the best card at it, you know? So if you're gaming at triple 4K, you're running 5090 currently, you're going to get whatever comes out after that. You're running the best CPU, you're going to go get whatever comes after that. So for the boys that are running that and chasing the frame rate, that's where you want to be. But 1440p is still very manageable, and on 32s 1440p looks fantastic, I think, anyway.